that jungle music means it is time for Making Waves.
Pastimes.
Huh? Hello, everyone. This campaign's gone through some restructuring, so we're going to have an extended sort of kind of starting and roleplay just to reintroduce everybody to the campaign, what's happening, and more. Though I would like to wait on Eldritch for that, but I don't know how long he is going to be. So I'm going to make watching this VOD mandatory for Eldritch. So Eldritch, if you're watching this right now, the code word for you to tell me that you watched it, so I know you did and you're not lying to me, is banana butt. If you do not send me the DM banana butt before our next session, I will know you didn't watch this video. There will be a second and third code word hidden at certain points in the stream as well, so I know that you watched it the whole way through.
You gotta be careful.
We're gonna be a quiz at the end?
No, not for any of you, only for him. Alright. Jeez, hi, hello everybody. Welcome to this, the day of my affiliate anniversary.
Happy birthday.
How long ago was it that we affiliated, eh?
3 years.
It wasn't 3 years ago. I've been a VTuber for 3 years. We affiliated before I was a VTuber by at least a year or two.
4 years.
You're just gonna keep adding one. I'm gonna look it up. 1 sec. When was my affiliate anniversary?
Oh, how do you know it's lying?
Because.
Because what?
4 years, actually. He's right. May 9th, 2020.
See, I know my shit.
Shut up, Egg. He's on a roll for pissing me off today, by the way, chat. He's pissing me off. Like, he's
a normal day.
He's aiming for it. He's cruising for a bruising, as they
It's a normal day.
They
normal
say.
day at the river office.
Alright. Regardless, there's a lot of cool Hero Factory stuff going on, some of which I can talk about, some of which I can't talk about. We're doing stuff with Uwu Market coming up. I haven't announced it officially yet, but it is stuff that is going to be happening. That's super fun. There should be major information on May the 15th involving other merch and such as well. Also, Solveig, hi! Guess what? What's happening on May the 30th?
No.
Happy birthday?
Oh yeah, it's your birthday on May the 30th, isn't it, Solveig?
My birthday is June 10th.
Docs.
Shut up.
No, everyone knows my... What? That's not a dox. Everyone knows my birthday is June 10th. I'm open about that.
Yeah, I'm a week after them.
Docs.
Wait, no, aren't you a week before me?
No, I'm June 17th.
Holy shit, I'm older than you!
No, you're not.
I'm June 10th, so I'd be older.
No, we're not born both in 92.
Yes, we are.
No, there's no way you're a week older than me.
Yes, I am a week older than you.
River, respect your elders.
Wait a minute. Holy shit. That means I'm not the oldest person at Hero Factory anymore. Hi, Grandma!
I prefer Grandpa.
Grandpa! Hi, Grandpa! Hey, you old shit! How's those dentures? Can you hear me?
So you're telling me that River is... Wait, so you're telling me that River is a boomer, not a Gen Z?
No, I'm a millennial, you dick.
Oh, we're millennials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, thanks for coming, Yokai. Even though you're ignoring me, it's my affiliate anniversry. Thank you for being here on my anniversary. So, Solveig, what's going on May the 30th?
Stuff and things.
Oh no.
You mean stuff and things?
Stuff and
Hello,
things.
it's Eldritch, is it LD?
It is Eldritch.
I just come back to what do you mean stuffing things?
Hey, Eldritch, you're no longer the elder, it's River.
No, we just found out Solveig's a week older than me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a year older than River.
River, that's like literally saying, hey,
I'm still the elder.
God.
In your name.
Elder God.
yeah.
Alright.
Elder horror.
Regardless, we're getting started. It is my affiliate anniversary today. Thank you guys so much for coming. Solveig, why are you being coy about what's going on the 30th? Do you not want me to announce it?
I'm just bad about talking about myself.
All right, well, I'll talk about you for you. It is Sylvain's debut with Hero Factory coming out. Sylvain's got a new model that the rigging's done for, lore videos, emotes, background, starting and ending soon screen. It's basically an entire overhaul of the Chaos Gremlin that you know and love to make them more chaotic, more gremlin, and, more Sylvain.
Everybody
Gremlin, I
praise
didn't think that was
Solvay.
But yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff going on, so make sure on May the 30th to tune in to Sylvain's stream, maybe at 6 p.m., maybe earlier, maybe before, maybe after. Who knows when it's going to be? It's a surprise. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of really cool things that are going to be ongoing, so check out Sylvain. This is the month of the Vey.
Yay!
Yay!
I got a lot of other stuff going on too. So, check out my, Discord, which you can see in the commands. Check out herofactory.ca, our Twitter, for more announcements, because there's a lot coming up with our upcoming merch drops, our upcoming, just kind of everything. I've also been managing some freelance talents lately, meaning that you might get some announcements involving them, just on my personal stuff. Probably not through Hero Factory, but I've been working with Celine, Pegasus Witch VT, Tilda T, and Django of the Junes. So check out those three when you get a chance. I don't think any of my
How much
mods
is it
are
to
around
pay
to
you
do
for-
my commands. Huh?
How much
For-
is it to pay you for manager?
We can talk about that in private, Donald. But if
Yay.
you're interested, feel free to let me know. If you want to support, you can do so there. Remember, $60 on the Ko-Fi. Turn this to a drinking stream. As a note, I don't think there's going to be many dice rolls tonight, meaning I will probably just drink the entire stream casually if that happens. What else is there? Oh, right. I also, ever since I broke my chair on Solvay's stream, I need a new one. It's on my throne. I'm crowdfunding.
God, that was so
it.
long ago.
Yes, and I've been sitting in this uncomfortable piece of shit chair ever since. My ass has never been so hurty. So, yeah, please consider throwing a dollary-do or two towards the new chair fund. There's also going to be a big subathon coming up for me in June, and Solvay has a subathon this month and partially into June. Solvay, how are we doing that?
I don't know. I don't think we decided how we're doing it.
We should decide it soon then, but there's a subathon for Solvay and me coming up around the same time, sadly, because our birthdays are, like, right beside each other.
A week apart!
Yep. Alright, with that said, everyone, thank you so much for coming. All of your characters are currently sat around the campfire. You are in the clearing where all that shit went down, investigating what happened to Flies by Night. Eldritch, you have always been Bob. You have never been anybody else. Describe what your character looks like.
Oh, okay.
Good character? Oh, shit.
Well, my PNG is currently hidden by the factor ad.
It's the same character, but he just changed his name. Not the same
No,
character.
no, it's a different character. It's just he's always been in the group, kind of behind.
He's
Apparently.
been here the whole time.
Well, my character doesn't really have a name, but people from his last party, if you've been around long enough to witness the prior iterations of Making Waves, I'm playing Bob, the automaton. He is just an amnesiac automaton who washed up on shore a long time ago with another ship that had crashed here and his own crew that was with him. Over time, that crew gave in to infighting and, kind of left Bob all alone. He's been on this island ever since, just harvesting metals from shipwrecks and scraps and people, and kind of like welding himself down with like melting gold pieces that he has no use for. So he's using it as bits and pieces to weld himself, just to help keep them together.
No, sorry, carry on.
I was say he's like a 7'3" automaton. Looks like he's wearing like a dark iron suit of armor, so his body's like the shape of a bear, and with a big red cyclopean eye in the middle of the mouth, which is his face.
Okay. He's been here the entire time. Everything that his other character did and was is what Bob did and was. All the information that Bob knew, that the other guy knew, you know. Okay, Eldritch?
Okay.
All right.
I'll be honest, I don't even know who your last character was.
That's fine. I didn't think you did. Eldritch, you weren't here for this, but I talked about in the pre-session that today we're probably going to just be getting caught up on evidence, investigation, and information that may have been lost due to character swapping, people dropping in and out, and more stuff over the overarching mystery that's been going on that I think the players have at this point forgotten. Meaning that there will not need to be any intelligence-based rolls today if you have any questions or need any clarity on things you have already found. On new information, you will still have to discern it.
Got it.
All of you are around the campfire. I believe that we did watches last session, meaning that it is early morning. All of you are waking up extremely early, earlier than normal, meaning you have plenty of time before you would go about your normal daily duties, including figuring out where to go from here. I believe Egg actually was not here last session. Were you, Egg?
No, it's not.
So there is a lot of new information that's been found that he needs to get caught up on. And as a note, that means that you can hand the map back to him and he can help you decide where to go when he has that
Oh my God.
information.
Whoa! There's a symbol on the map. How do you do that?
You drew those, Egg.
No, the picture. There's a picture on the map.
Oh, that's Ibiza because they're currently the captain of the crew. It marks what hex you're in.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright. With that said, why don't we open it up to roleplay? Hydrate, that's going to be a little bit of coffee for now, but if we get the $60 tips on the Ko-Fi, that will be vodka for the rest of the night.
Why not water? Water's better.
Also, yes, again, it is my affiliate anniversary. I love you all so much. Thank you for coming.
Good birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Same thing, right? Affiliation, birthplace? Yeah, same thing.
Basically.
Happy birthplace. River.
Exactly. Alright. Ibiza. It is a standard on ships that the captain or one of the officers, so you can delegate this in the future, but they go over basically, morning announcements in meetings like you're a principal at a school, right?
Gotcha.
Meaning, it's up to you to start this off. And also, you don't have officers yet because you haven't hired anybody. Dr. Liardon is present.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, he's present. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do any sort of, principal-y roll call. I'll probably just, scan the general area and make sure everyone is there. And I apologize, I'm awful at starting off, so please bear with me. So let me take a look here. Okay. Alright, so we're going to resume trying to find your friend today. And I apologize, I'm reading the note as I'm role-playing this.
I did put the notes in public. If you can leave a bit, basically what I have. I don't know, it's not 100% accurate, but
yeah, I have a bunch of notes as well.
Nice.
So sorry,
Apathy
I
has
got a little
picked a dance
distracted there.
partner, and it's unlikely okay.
Thank you, Appa. Congratulations on your 101 gifted sub.
Hello.
Jesus
Way
fucking
to go.
Christ.
On this, the day of my affiliate anniversary.
On this.
you come to me on the day of my affiliate. Eat the sub.
I'll give the point out after the morning thing.
Go ahead, carry on.
So based on what we have gathered, I am personally led to believe that something came, grabbed your friend, and drug. Flies by night is she, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That is
and drug her
a beautiful
through, and he'll
coffee
kind
you
of
have.
point to that
Eldritch Nirvana picked two barmaids to
broken
dance with.
tree line. However, I'm not sure if any of you perhaps discovered anything that is leading us to believe differently.
Eldritch, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and outdoing Apo, congratulations on 486 gifted subs.
Is this a rivalry going in, I see?
Holy shit,
It's
if
like-
you're counting, that's $2,000 over 3 years almost.
I can't compete because I'll be moving soon, so
Oh,
I gotta
4
save
years.
money.
4 years, actually. Holy shit.
That's right, Apo. You may kiss the ring.
I will
You
cut
make
your
this
hand
so
off.
pride.
By the way, we're getting close to a hype train again. We got a golden hype train yesterday, so everyone still has the golden kappa emote. Twitch loves me. They give me golden kappa trains so often. I never see them anywhere else.
Captain, continue.
I am
think they were
prompting
done.
you all to let me know if you think I am correct or if you have other information that you think contradicts my theory.
There was also a piece of broken weaponry I found. And remember, apparently, it seems like Flies by Night kind of ran through the, the trees.
Personally, you think she ran. It seems more like she was grabbed by something. There was the 2 different kinds of blood that we found. One that you all said was hers, and one that distinctly is not because it's very hot.
Like,
Does any... Oh, go ahead.
like fire hot, or bye-bye. Like, what do you mean by hot?
Boiling, like boiling water, I believe. Boiling hot.
Oh, they're fire people. Must be. I don't know if they're real or not, but it sounds like fire people.
Well, whatever they are, does anyone else believe that Flies by Night was taken by a massive creature that burst through the tree line, or that she ran off somewhere else?
Well, I didn't find any of her tracks leaving the area, so my assumption was that she was indeed taken by this wicked Noah tree, I believe is what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, a tree taking the cat? Bird.
Life is full of ironies.
Wasn't there someone who knew what a Wicked Noah tree was? Or Wicked Noah thing?
That was Victor.
Meaning it's
Yeah.
also Bob.
Yeah, they're like just a folk thing. Big creature steals souls of whistling sailors that go by. They hate lavender.
What the fuck?
All right, interesting.
Mm.
And River, it does the just to be clear, the broken tree line. It looks like the creature went out of the broken tree line, not coming into the clearing for the broken tree line, meaning that the creature seems to have run off in the direction of the broken tree
It seems
line.
to have gone both ways. It jumped from the broken tree line, landed on one of the mounds, then did a 180 after the fight was over, and went back the same way it came.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I, for one, am for following the broken tree line. I don't think we have any other trail or trace to go on at the moment.
I would agree.
Lisa,
Yes.
beyond the creature, you have heard worrying things about the fate of the previous captain of the Blue Swallow, followed by the captain, what was it, Thatch? Not Thatch, Captain Shirk? Followed by the acting Captain Shirk that they had brought about being nearly mutinied on. You might wish to discuss that and get your keys to power in order.
Sorry, Addie was caught up in a bunch of wires because she tried to run under my desk.
That's okay.
You may need to repeat the last point because I was trying to detangle my dog.
You may wish to get to the bottom of the mystery of what happened to the first captain of the Blue Swallow, and then also consolidating your keys to power, as so far the track record for captains on this island is 0-2. So,
What is a key to power?
So, this is going to be an at-a-game lecture, but when you guys consider anyone in charge, anyone in leadership, nobody rules or runs anything alone, whether it be a country, a company, or a ship. As such, they have to have people supporting them. Those people supporting them keep that person in power and alive. The keys to power. They are generally loyal people, or people that you can that benefit directly, not control, but more that they benefit directly from having you in power. For instance, someone who is the first mate, is getting paid well, and generally has a good quality of life, is likely to want to keep you as their boss, because changing that situation could result in them losing the nice life that they have. Your keys to power.
I feel like structures of power sounds better.
Structures of power is another thing that works as well. But the general point is that when you look at this as an out-of-character mindset, you are only the captain as long as everybody wants you to be the captain, and you have people who benefit from you being the captain. That was Shirk's failing as a captain in the end, and it was because he wound up not really being able to benefit anybody, and so vultures came for his, keys to power.
Got it.
Sure.
Bees is a vulture?
We talked about this already. No, enough of the vulture talk. But generally, you'll want to consolidate, and you might want to start setting up, your support structure by naming people certain roles on the hypothetical ship that you hope to one day get back.
Yeah, I've actually already discussed this out of character, so
It would be time to start bringing it in character.
Okay. Okay then. Let me pull that note up.
If you need any help, I can remind you about things we touched on.
I have the list and I wrote all the roles down. Just, I guess, feel free to chime in if there's anything on here that I didn't, or that is wrong. I'm just sorry. I'm like trying to figure out how to roleplay this.
Huh?
Alibaba,
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ibiza doesn't want to end up dead, so they want to put people in the support structures that are around them that they trust. But they also don't want to piss off the people who are already in those structure points.
Exactly.
We did not replace anyone who currently has a role. For now. Yeah, I know we already discussed how to do it. Like, out of character, like, I know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out how, like, Ibiza would just start randomly assigning roles to people.
I would suggest starting with the neutral party first, and then move on to people who care more. Like, starting with Bob and Mirta, and then moving on from there.
Okay.
Oh, shit, too much. Sorry.
Just so that Dr. Liara is not, like, called the blue here, you could probably start off the conversation with, like, so I know the old captain had his old group of people and spots, but I don't know any of them. You're not going to immediately take away their positions, but you're going to give them a chance to show that you can trust them and let them remain in their positions. Otherwise, you will change out as needed.
Right. No, that's sort of the idea I was thinking. I guess I just thought that this would kind of come more so when, like, the whole crew was present, rather than just, like, part of the crew, I guess. But anyways.
This is probably going to be a thing you say more than once.
Yeah, you'll have to repeat it back to the NPCs that aren't here, but I think the reason that I'm pushing for it right now is out of character, the players will benefit from clearly defined roles and jobs and tasks.
Got it.
Anarchy, no rule.
All right, so then I'll just go down the list. So Abiza will first look to Joe. Joe, I know we haven't gotten to talk a whole lot, but I have been informed that you are very good at discerning maps and navigating. Is this true?
Yeah, I'm the only one that can read.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. I'm so glad you can read. I feel like you will serve well as our helmsman. Do you accept?
Oh, no, wait, I do know. I was scared, I do know. I disincline to your request.
Wait, say that again?
I disinclined. I declined.
Why?
Oh, I thought I was a navigator.
That's what a helmsman is. You navigate the ship.
You're going
Oh.
to put him in charge of all of us, Dr. Liardon says, just making a face.
I am putting
understand
him
he
in
might
charge of
have
navigating. Oh, sorry, you're sorry.
No, you can interrupt Dr. Liardon.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
can
fuck
interrupt
him.
Yeah, go ahead. Remember,
Okay.
you're not interrupting me. You're interrupting an asshole NPC.
Okay. All right.
Listen, Liardon, can you read a map? Can you read the stars?
Well, I recognize your technical skill. I feel that you are lacking in just about everything else that's practical.
You may be true, but at least I'm damn good at one thing, at map. That's what matters, right, Captain?
Dr. Liardian, I am not speaking to you at the moment. If you would like for me to announce your role, we can communicate once I have gotten to you. Now, if you would just sit tight, like I know I'm sure your mother taught you.
The elf narrows his eyes.
And he will immediately turn to Mirta. Mirta, for now, although I do feel like you are suited for a higher role, I don't want to rock the ship, pun intended. Will you all right serving as a militant?
Yes, Captain. Mirta says with a smile, a coy smile.
He will give a nod and he will look to Thatch. And Thatch was good with a gun, right? Or shooting things. That's why we.
Dottle's not here at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. Okay, we'll skip over Thatch
That's
then.
what that budunk sound was.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't even hear it.
Oh, it's fine.
So then he'll turn to Bob.
Yes, Captain.
Bob, I have a bit of a different role for you. If you will do me the honors, I need some, well, not muscle. I need some metal at my side. And I hope that you can give me the privilege of, how do I want to say, throwing your weight around for me when I require it.
As you wish, Captain. I live to serve. You may also call me whatever you desire. Bob was just the name given to me by my old crew.
Do you not have a preference yourself?
I
No, I
believe
do
the
not.
name Accursed Machine suits well. We can call him Kirsch for short.
Dr. Liardian, I am still not yet speaking to you. I'm beginning to suspect you forgot elementary lessons.
An expression crosses his face. It is a bit of a mix between anger and annoyance. The expression of someone who realizes a crowd is turning against them.
Now. Captain has the talking stick.
I do have the talking stick. Do you have
Oh, sorry.
a preference?
I do not have a preference. I will answer to whatever is required of me.
All right. Well, I suppose we can refer to you as Bob for now, but personally, I think something of your caliber deserves a name more fearsome. We'll think on it another time. And then, finally, he'll turn to Dr. Liardian.
Before
Dr.
you
Liardian.
speak,
Oh,
Dr.
go ahead.
Liardian stands up. We can't be seriously accepting this. This is another example of the poor and misinformed leading the intelligent.
Dr. Liardian.
You've given the
You-
biggest idiot amongst all of us control of the ship. A creature that we cannot trust, that could have been programmed, created, or made by anything. And lastly, you don't even have the full-blood lineage of an elven family behind you. Half-breed.
I am.
I was going to stand up behind the captain.
Mirza does
That's-
too.
Is that insubordination I'm hearing?
When
Aviza,
when Myrta stands up and goes beside the captain, there is an expression again. Something you're not used to seeing on Dr. Liardian of, oh no, I fucked up, just across his face. Like a, wait a minute, you're on the wrong side kind of a look going on right off the hop.
Ibiza is going to approach Dr. Liardian. Dr. Liardian, you are a weed amongst a garden. A weed that I permit to remain because I see this weed and I think that's not so bad. Perhaps it could stay. But there are those amongst the garden that would see that weed plucked. And as of right now, I believe I am the only thing keeping that weed firmly rooted in the garden. Now, I am more than happy. Well, maybe not more than happy, but I am content with letting you continue to serve as the surgeon. Your role which you were given. However, do know that weeds don't often get to stay in the garden. Am I clear, Dr. Liardian?
Roll me a request.
What's a request?
Actually, sorry, technically I guess that wouldn't be it. Roll me a coerce. It's in your activities, under intimidation.
Activities.
There's a search bar if you need to search on the bottom left. If you need to search it.
Okay, of course, I found it. Drop it into the tower.
Just click the dice button beside it.
Oh shit! Sorry.
That works too. But I don't think that this is a secret check, meaning that
Okay.
you actually could know the result and spend hero points and more if you want on it.
Yeah. Give me. What is it? What is it?
It was a 17 total, and I'm also, because that was a very good speech, going to award it a +2 bonus, bringing your total to a 19.
You. I'll leave it at that.
All right,
Golf clap, golf clap.
Dr. Liardian stares at your mask's eye holes for a bit, and his gaze slides away, down and to the right. Yes, Captain.
Visa will give a nod. Very
He
good.
muttered it. No one else heard but Ibiza. It was really quiet.
It was a shameful one.
Damn, what a badass bitch.
Let's resume the search for flies by night.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
And
Ibiza, before you do resume the search, add a character. I would like to prompt you to inquire and get a re-up on all of the evidence about the shipwreck originally between the characters, because there was information that has been spread about that might lead you to believe that the previous captain was murdered aboard the ship.
is it then acceptable for me to just like go to each of the players and just be like, "Hey, what do you know?"
I'm going to assume that that's already been done, but it would be good to talk about it in character, and you can present it as, all right, so just to recap, what information does everyone have about the shipwreck? Egg, I will remind the players as well.
I remember.
We all know that Egg has information he actually hasn't shared with anybody in character. Therefore,
Yep.
that information is still kept secret to everyone.
Yep.
All right. But I would recommend doing that just this way we can get a recap on the
Sure.
overarching mystery of what happened to cause the shipwreck in the first place.
Sure. Then I guess just retcon like what I just said about let's resume the search for flies by night if that's okay. And Aviza will address the whole party. Now, before we resume the search for flies by night, what does each of us know about the shipwreck? Perhaps there was some sort of clue, something that happened on the shipwreck that is maybe having to do with where Flies by Night is now.
Captain was bludgeoned to death.
By?
All I could say is that it's likely a blunt instrument. I found his caved-in face on the ship as I was exiting.
Happened to see who it was. It sounds like.
I will.
No, I
remind
didn't. I
that
okay.
description murder. You actually did miss something from it.
Yeah.
You didn't have time to get a good look at the body, but it wasn't his face that was caved in. It was the back of his head. He was struck from behind. You would suspect it.
Okay.
Backstab.
So he was struck with a blunt instrument. I saw someone over his body, possibly looting him, but I didn't get to see who it was. I didn't get close enough to see.
Okay. He'll just kind of give like a solid nod. And anyone else?
I'm
Nope,
afraid
I did not see anything. Nothing at all.
I'm afraid I was not on your ship.
He'll nod to Bob because obviously, you know, it sounds like we found Bob on the island, but he'll look to Joe. Are you sure? I mean, really, just think for a moment, Joe. If there's anything, even if you think it is completely irrelevant, it could potentially have relevance.
Oh,
May
well,
I-
there was some. Yeah, sorry.
I was going to say, may I remind the player of Joe something in case they forgot they have something on an allocated
sure.
basis?
Yeah,
You
I do remember
don't
something.
don't you have something that was on the guy's body or something?
Oh yeah,
But we don't know that.
I haven't told you.
I know, no. I was reminding Egg because
Yeah.
Egg has
Yeah.
been known to forget something.
He's got it on his character sheet, and he even actually has it written down where it is on his character sheet, meaning I know exactly where it is on his body. He's
I
actually
am terribly
been
sorry
very,
for
assuming. He's been no, it's okay. Egg normally does fuck that up. In this case though, he has been extremely careful to make sure that this has been tracked the entire time where it is. So, yes. Carrying on, Joe, you were about to answer. Abiza is probing you, saying that, do you have any additional information?
Yeah, there was some weird shit actually. The night should have been clear, but for some reason it's dark and obscured. Something weird was happening. I'd say magic.
That is correct. Egg, to go a little bit more in detail, out of character, this is information you had already shared. The night was supposed to be a clear, cloudless, moony night with a lot of natural light to be able to easily see. Instead, there was a lightning storm with rain, thunder, and no light at all. Even all the ship lights had gone out. Lanterns and things that would have been hung. That normally, by the way, are capable of resisting when a storm happens. They have glass enclosures, so the rain and the wind wouldn't have blown them out.
It sounds like there was magical sabotage.
Yeah.
There was also a lot of fighting on board.
One more thing is, Egg, that you had discerned the ship was not supposed to be in the area it was. At no point were you supposed to come near an island, meaning either this island wasn't on the charts for some
Runtiel
reason,
just brought four
or
bardlings
you
to the
guys had
dance.
drifted off course at some point.
That's one nice
Thanks for the
cop.
raid, Runtiel. The players are role-playing right now, so I can't do much talking to you about what you were doing. Feel free to type in the chat, though, and I'll type back. And let me get you a shout-out, too. Thank you so much for coming and for the raid. Hope that you had a good stream.
Is there anybody Well, this will probably be a very question for excuse me, Dr. Liardon.
He stares at you.
I apologize. I wish to speak upon your expertise as a member of the crew, if you would have a moment.
Asking a question to ask a question is holding me conversationally hostage.
Very well then. Do you happen to know if there was anybody on the ship capable of druidic magics or nature-aligned magics?
He looks to Ibiza.
Well, I believe the question was directed at you.
The ship's arcanist.
Who was that?
They were one of the new hires.
Do we have a name? Are they with us now?
I haven't seen them, and I never bothered to remember their name. They were a Leshy.
A person of such capability may have been able to conjure a storm if they were working with somebody. Is there anybody in the crew who also wields bludgeoning weaponry? Who could have possibly taken out the captain?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
You've seen that brute with chastity. He carries a canabo.
Might I say something?
Yes, Joe?
It's a ship. There's blunt items everywhere. A ship pin to hold down the rigging. Well, it's also a blunt instrument. So, there's blunt stuff all over the boat.
That is fair. I'm merely hypothesizing
Okay.
that perhaps the new hires had more of a plan than just simply working on the ship.
Speaking of new hires, I have a question too. Liardon, do you know, as someone who was part of the previous crew, do you know why the captain let everyone go?
No.
Can I?
You're likely looking for a sense motive.
Sense motive, is that what it is?
Instead of insight, it is called sense motive in this. You'll find it under your activities.
Okay.
It's in basic actions. The skill scales off of perception.
Okay. Or did you want to do that, Appo?
I mean, we can both do it.
Oh, we can? Okay.
This is a
Yeah.
secret roll.
Okay.
Remember, if two people roll 2 and one succeeds and one fails, you might get conflicting information with a roll like this.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
Ibiza, Dr. Liardon stares people down. It's one of his intimidation tactics. Unbreaking, unblinking eye contact. When he is in the wrong, though, you've noticed, or when he feels like he's got something to hide or conceal, he always looks down and turns his head to the right. He's done that now. Myrta, you also notice the same movement, though you're not entirely certain if it's a tell or if he's just noticed something at his feet.
So he looks down and to the left, you say? Sorry.
Down and to the right. Anytime that he's trying to conceal something, or when he breaks eye contact because he doesn't want to talk about anything anymore, he down and to the right every time.
Keeping secrets now, are we, Dr. Liardian? Did that not pick up?
I did not, sorry.
No, I heard you.
Oh, okay.
I heard you.
Oh, okay. River, I guess, didn't. Ibiza goes, keeping secrets, are we, Dr. Liardian?
My name is Dr. Liardin. You're adding more syllables.
I'll bother to learn your name properly when you've proven that you are worthy of it. Dr. Lee RDN.
He glares at you. That's one of his tactics normally.
Do you know something?
Lisa is Liardin's long-lost child, confirmed?
I need your word that whatever I tell you is kept confidential. More than your word, I need your oath, sworn before whatever gods all of you worship.
I do not have a god.
Of course not a cursed machine. You don't have a
I can
soul.
get-
Your sheer existence is an affront to... He trails off.
I can give you an oath, though. That's well enough. If the captain commands me to keep it secret, I will.
He stares at you hotly, Abiza.
Well, considering I am choosing to value the life of this missing crew member and prioritize the disaster that has befallen this ship, I will swear your oath that I will not say a word to anyone who is not currently present here.
The captain took on a transporting job from a group of smugglers to deliver a magical artifact to a pirate. The old crew, many of them would have refused such a job, and so they were hired and new crew was brought on. The delivery was to one of the 13 pirate kings. I don't know which.
Did the previous captain ever do anything this drastic before?
No. I don't know why he took on this job.
You know anything about what the item was?
No, I don't. I know where it was stored. Myself and Daggerfoot retrieved the box.
Is that the box you've been keeping nestled in your bayou?
No, I don't have the box. Daggerfoot does. It's worthless trying to open it. There were 3 keys. The captain wore one of them around his neck.
I see.
And Mirta, you mentioned you saw someone over his body. Likely, it sounds like whoever that was may have grabbed the key.
It certainly sounds like it.
So were these new hires just getting onto the ship? They overheard this?
No,
About
we
this
didn't talk
job?
about it at all. It was kept in the utmost secrecy. Only myself and a few of the other officers knew. None of the new ones.
Betrayer.
On your end, but perhaps they heard it from the ones who hired you.
Impossible.
Loose lips sink ships. Literally.
None of them had the lips to speak with.
Are you saying that there was some type of magic preventing them from being able to talk about it?
Yes. They hired 2 other ships to carry the other 2 keys.
It would be quite a coincidence that all this happened So surely someone knew something.
I wouldn't know
So-
how they did.
The only thing I could think of is they knew before getting hired in the first place.
We hired them from 3 different ports. None of them are from the same group, apart from Chastity and Gutroncher.
Daggerfoot was not from the old crew.
Daggerfoot and I have been crew members aboard the Blue Swallow since her first launch. Daggerfoot is one of the people who built the ship.
Do you trust Daggerfoot then?
More than you.
I just met you. That would be only understandable.
I trust Daggerfoot enough to sleep beside him every night.
I hope you find them then. Is it possible Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Joe.
I was wondering, smart elf guy, is there magic to like see the memories of the dead people? Just curious.
There is, but I don't know it.
Oh, could somebody kill somebody that knows it and use their memories to, know the stuff or no?
Slight problem with that. The captain was struck from behind.
No, I mean the others, the other people that know stuff, right? Not just the captain, but others.
The
Wait.
one who hired us was an Asator. It would be very unlikely that someone would have been able to kill it.
If I may ask, who had the other keys again besides the captain?
Other ships.
Other ships.
Two other
So
ships.
then,
The ships were meant
Do
to
we
deliver
know-
the keys separately, so this way it would prevent anyone from being able to open the box.
do we know what happened to the other ships?
I don't even know who captained them or who they were.
Oh, okay.
Again, the launch of this mission took over 3 different ports. The Blue Swallow was chosen for the fact that it was extremely inconspicuous. A transport ship with no history of combat violence or even any guns to defend itself.
Idiot. Dumb people.
Well, back to the matter of your missing friend. You said, Mirta, that there was no trail from where you found the tracks lead.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I also
You
want
said-
to clarify because I'm worried that someone thinks I said satyr. It was a satyr. Spelled
Do you
as
spell that?
such.
Where is it?
A satyr.
Oh, Acider.
I'm not sure what that is, but I will.
Yes.
Exactly. You might want to pursue that
Yeah.
line of questioning.
What is an acider?
A satyr.
Damn.
A satyr.
That's one nice cock.
During the era of shaping, they were. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. During the era of shaping, they were created by the goddess of love as her warriors. When the treaty was signed that ended the era of shaping, they were amongst the races that were supposed to be destroyed as their only function was warfare. The goddess instead refused to do so. It's why she was imprisoned, as well as the other gods in the treaty, for refusing to agree to the ceasefire. The Asator are cursed now. One of their wings, representative of their soul, has been ripped off and reincarnated in someone across the world, each one individually, and so they spend their entire eternity searching for their missing soulmate.
Aww.
Oh, that's romantic. I think.
It wasn't so sad. But I see.
This is a
Quite
great
difficult to kill, and unlikely that an Asator would have perished in
Nice
such an ignoble way.
cock.
Apathy has picked a
So
dance
this
partner and
seems
it's
as if
Slurping Dragon 1.
whatever you're shipping was of great import.
potentially a delivery of affection to the Assater's missing wing. Who
I
knows?
see.
I wasn't made
Would there
privy
be-
to that information.
Would there be, if, on the hypothetical hunch it was something of that nature, would there be any parties or organizations that may look to interfere with such a thing?
With the Assater wooing its soulmate?
Yes, there are many people who act out of spite for religious reasons or financial.
I wouldn't know. I never even got the Assater's name, nor did I meet it.
I see. Very well then. But back to the matter of your friend. Mirta, you said that you found where the tracks led, but nothing leading out of here?
Correct. The tracks led to the clearing, but as far as leaving the clearing goes, nothing.
So it was
Nothing
like-
beyond. I was going to say nothing beyond Chastity's crew, whatever the third party that showed up was, and the Wikinoa Tree's tracks.
Wikinoa Tree's tracks. So I suppose we should follow those. It was likely that it was that your friend was picked up.
Most likely. Or at least that's the hunch so far.
Then should we carry? I forget if this is like the next day or that night.
It's the morning.
Okay. So should we carry on in that direction then? Follow the tracks.
If you feel like you've done enough talking about what happened on the Blue Swallow.
Oh, yeah, feel free to talk about it more. I don't have another question at the moment.
River, was there anything that Bezo saw? I think we last time we said there wasn't anything that I saw.
There wasn't, sadly.
Okay, no, that's fine. Easier for me to remember.
Just a question. Since Bob's been on this island, has he ever seen something like that described creature, the Wikinoa tree?
You have all the memories and experiences that your last character had. So no.
Okay. So, never mind then.
What about... Someone mentioned that Chastity and some of the others are running around doing their own thing. Is that true?
Trying to consolidate power.
Trying to consolidate power. As I mentioned, my priority is trying to find flies by night. And trying to see if perhaps, if we might know where they are, maybe there is something that one of them might know. Especially this Daggerfoot, who is the one responsible for the box.
When we did come back, it seemed that, before we found you, Captain, they did mention that they had lost Daggerfoot out here from this creature.
Wrong person.
Oh, I'm sorry. Flies by night.
Yeah.
But that's just of that.
Oh wait, so Visa knows we're looking for flies by night.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Daggerfoot.
No, you're good.
To add on to that, Chastity and Raka made absolutely no mention of a third party showing up to this site. So there is also a question as to who is this other group.
Fight against another group of humanoid individuals, or perhaps... Here, I'll say this in character. Was it clearly a group of other individuals such as ourselves, or could it perhaps be more of the natives of the island? You could say he kind of does like a little air quotes thing with his right hand. referring to the creature that they fought whenever Ibiza first joined the group.
Well, whoever they were able to wield weapons. And judging from the fact that the weapons weren't exactly the most modern, I would assume that they've been here for a while.
So, natives, perhaps?
Natives or people who have washed up here way earlier than we have.
This would be an advantage for any sort of deduction activity. Because you have a lot of information about what happened here, but it sounds like there's just something missing. Meaning a lore or recall knowledge, or an investigation might bring in that last, like, few, strands of thought together. Yeah. Especially if you have any other deduction-based activities, or if you have any deduction-based abilities.
Let me see.
I do not have.
By the way, Egg, you never told me what your instinct was.
What's my instinct?
So each instinct. Oh wait, you went Fury instinct. Never mind.
did I
Meaning
tell
you
you
just
about character
don't
level thing?
get an instinct or an anthema. Yeah, it's a barbarian thing for the kind of
Oh, yeah, it's
barbarian
right
you
here.
are.
Yeah, I have it here.
You don't have an instinct
Yeah.
negative. Fury instinct just gives you an extra feat. It doesn't have anything special.
Yeah, pretty much. I chose barbarian for a reason, because it looks more simpler.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
What was your extra feat that you took, though?
It is Fear instinct. Your rage comes with this ethema and instinct. You don't have any ethema.
Yeah, you didn't
instinct,
get that,
instead
meaning that you got
one.
an additional first level barbarian feat. I'm wondering which one it is that is.
Oh
your extra one.
shit! Oh wait, this might be it. This I made a note for this one. I think. Nope. Is it this one? Oh, barbarian choice. This must be it as well. Oh, I never wrote it down. I'm sorry, River. I made a mistake. I
That's
never
fine.
wrote down which one it was.
I actually trust you to audit your sheet, figure out where all your feats are from, and get back to me. Whichever one that you're like, if you just have, I'm not sure how much you should have, how many feats you have, but if you just have like the normal amount plus one, then you did it correctly.
I think actually it's quick jump.
That's the one I thought it would be.
Yeah, because that's the very last one. I was like, oh, there we go.
But I don't know if that's actually a barbarian feat. That might be a skill feat, dude.
That's a skill feat.
Yeah, it's a skill feat, meaning it's not actually one that you would have been able to take.
Never mind. Oh, but
in
the
fact,
thing let me
you
pick
only
this,
seem
though.
to have a single barbarian feat, which is Adrenaline Rush.
Oh, that's weird. I did it per the character automator thing, and it let me pick those.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Just audit your sheet, like double check it to make sure that you've got the right number of feats. Okay. Thanks,
Can I have
Dembo.
permission? Can I have permission to have an empty character sheet so I could try that? Oh yeah, I should just do it myself. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you can make your own on Fantasy Grounds.
It's-
All right,
it's
sorry,
not
sorry
role-playing.
to divert from everybody else. I just wanted to give a second.
No
Hydrate. We're currently drinking coffee, Dembones, but if anyone does the $60 tips on my Ko-Fi, that's going to swap to hydrating with vodka for the rest of the night. As a note, it is my affiliate anniversary today, so thank you so much for coming to Making Waves. All
I'm
right.
probably not going to be the best one to make a lore check or anything, so someone else might want to.
Do remember, Solveig, that you also get the advantage of being a bard. Or
No, I'm not a
did you-
bard anymore.
Oh, so you don't have that, like, let you make lore checks ever. I forgot.
Nope, I am now an angelic sorcerer.
Do remember that you do have an animal familiar that you might want to describe at some point.
Oh yeah. So I did post the picture in the group chat, but I can go ahead and describe it. So I will say, like, kind of been like casually following the party, like just kind of perching from branch to branch as the party moves. Is a bird known as a Dracula parrot. It is a large black and very bright red bird. Its beak is longer than like a regular parrot's, very hooked and very pointy.
It's a goth macaw.
It's basically like a goth macaw, yes.
The macaw somehow looks smugly down at you all. It reminds you of a likable Dr. Liardon.
Does a thing exist?
Joe's thinking to himself.
In no reality is that man liked.
Look, I'm trying to go for the record of the longest campaign Dr. Liardian has lived, at least.
Oh, thank you, Apassier. How much was
You're
that?
welcome. 60.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, time to drink.
Shot.
Here we go.
Everybody.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Happy anniversary, River.
to you.
Thank you,
And
everybody.
me with-
I appreciate it.
And me with 33,000 points for hydrates?
I had meant to do something special this year, but I've just been so busy with all the management and agency stuff that I didn't get a chance to do anything special. But we are going to do some really cool special stuff on my birthday. I have plans. Sylvain and I are thinking about trying to do a double birthday thing.
Yeah.
In the tail on the river?
In the tail of the
Wait,
river.
tail?
Actually, that could be kind of fun.
Pin the ponytail on the river.
Actually, oh my god, yeah, that'd be good. Actually, it would be kind of fun. Hydrate, redeem already. All right, bottoms up.
Oh, yeah.
I
You're
didn't mean
surprised?
to detract too much from what we were talking about, but remember that there are abilities and checks that you might want to make, and if you can't make any, that is fine. Remember that if you guys plan out, go over all of the evidence again that happened here, and ask questions, you might be able to come to the result that you would just get from me for free with a roll. Just make sure that this is a mystery, so you never want to make an assumption, alright? Not until there is evidence. When you solve mysteries and such like that, you never want to assume things, and I'm going to do you a favor and solid thing too. You assume that all of these fights happened at the same time.
So what?
You assume that this mysterious third party was present at the same time as Chastity's party, and that whatever they fought was present also at the same time.
So, is this possibly a idea that maybe Chastity, in order to consolidate power, Chastity and Raka took care of Flies by Night, and then something came along and dragged them?
It could be a lot of different things. There is clearly missing evidence still, but it's rough when you're in a mystery to close yourself out of options by deciding that, by essentially fabricating evidence that isn't there. Out of nothing that you found, does it signify that this all happened at the same time?
Yeah, my assumption was that the Chastity's group ran away before the third party showed up, but not before the Wikinoa tree left.
So this is good things to talk about and establish, because again, this is where misunderstandings and evidence gets muddied in mystery-based campaigns. If you guys are under unspoken assumptions, like what Bob has just said, versus Murta's theory, then you're operating and you're now like distorting and only looking for evidence to prove your theories, while at the same time having a bias towards one or the other. For mystery-based campaigns and situations, it's always good to speak any theories out loud, even if they might turn out to be wrong in the end, simply so everyone's on the same freaking page.
So Mirta does tell the group what they think.
There we go, then. Sorry, I'm just trying to look up something real quick.
Yeah, I think right now a lot of us are racking our brains trying to think.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Not me.
Like, yeah, Egg has no thoughts, head empty all the time. Egg,
I
I
wasn't here
won't
last
lie.
time, so yeah.
I won't lie. Egg will probably have this mystery figured out, like, before anybody else, but will forget that he had it figured out, and then a minute before the big twist and reveal, he'll go, "Wait a minute!" and then it'll like strike him like lightning. He'll remember the whole thing. Have I ever told you guys, this is one of the reasons why I love egg in my games. We were playing Icewind Dale,
shit.
okay? And I made an offhand remark 2 years into playing this campaign. It wasn't that long, but it was like ridiculously long. About a long dead, destroyed civilization, right? Everyone forgets about it. Nobody remembers, nobody recalls, it's never brought up again. At some point, the players get to ask a ghost a total of 3 questions, all of which will get a true answer, and they waste their first 2 questions, like they just throw them to the wayside, basically, by accident, right?
Familiar.
Egg, out of nowhere, asks a question about this destroyed civilization in such a way that gives them the entire answer that they were looking for.
Wow.
Like,
You know what I remember?
What do you remember, Eldritch?
The basilisk incident.
Oh, the basilisk incident when he got you frozen and killed.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You
Remember what?
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead, River.
No, Eldritch, it's better from your
Oh,
perspective.
oh yeah, no. You remember the time we were going down a great big underground tower, and my character was looking over a hole to try and see what was down there with his dark vision? You then threw a torch down there, which revealed a basilisk that looked me dead in the freaking eye.
Yeah, you die from that.
And
Yes, I
it was-
did.
It was.
I was turned to stone.
If there hadn't been a torch, he would have been fine. But it was you throwing the torch down that gave the basilisk sight on him, and then him on sight on the basilisk. Otherwise, he would have had vision on the basilisk without being able to see him, and he couldn't have been turned to stone. You,
But my God was a
trying
good idea, though.
You, like, flat out, I was describing the basilisk to Eldritch and being like, yeah, it's looking at you, but it doesn't seem to see you, or else you surely would have been turned to stone. And then Egg says, I drop a torch down.
Out of character, that would make sense because it's a dark hole. What am I supposed to do?
Let me use my 120-foot dark vision as what?
So
You should have made that more clear.
Eldritch then, like, double nat 1 is saved for petrification, and at the bottom of this hole was turned into like a 3-ton statue that the party spent like days in and out of character trying to math physics to get him out of the hole so they could get him back to town and unpetrify
You know, we use
him.
fucking pulleys. I said that. We use fucking pulleys. They always work.
Anyways, sorry, to get back to it.
Enough.
You guys are currently trying to theorize and figure out what happened here in the clearing.
Question, yes. I was going to ask, could I use a survival check or some other action, I'm not sure what the correct thing would be, to try to discern which tracks are freshest, to tell, like, who came in there first,
So,
and then, like, last.
I went over this actually while you weren't here, so I'll go over it for you right
Oh,
now.
okay.
In your skills tab, do you see where it says survival and the link beside it?
Survival, oh, the little square? Yes.
Yes. If
Okay.
you click that, it opens up every activity you can do that is based on that skill.
Yes, I saw
And-
track and cover tracks.
Yes.
So I wasn't sure if I had those covered it.
Meaning that if you look at it, it's you follow tracks, and it gives you information on it. And you can also then go to your activities and then do it. If something doesn't like add up, like if you're like, will track give me information on these creatures? Is what you're more asking, right?
Just more like the freshness of the tracks, like which ones are made first or
So-
later.
In the end, what I would actually state is that this is an investigation skill. It is an
Okay.
investigation activity, meaning it doesn't actually scale off of your survival because track states it is to follow tracks. Investigate, however, states that it's seeking out information about your surroundings. You do a recall knowledge. Okay? You can use
Okay.
any skill that has a recall knowledge, but I determine if it's relevant to the clues that you find. So, your goal is to try to discern information about the timeline of the tracks, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It would be up to you to decide what recall knowledge would be the most beneficial.
Right. Let
And
me
do
go
recall,
ahead.
there is an recall knowledge other.
Yeah. Trying to figure if any of them would be worth rolling with somebody having possibly a higher one.
There's all sorts of different other stuff that you can do as well. And you can ask the party, hey, are you guys any good at this kind of stuff?
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Are any of you here good at investigating cracks? Maybe we could try to find out which of these are the freshest and which ones are older to try to get a timeline of who got where, came in when.
So remember too that you can use and ask if you can use skills in interesting ways. For instance, you could do a recall knowledge crafting to try to see how long ago the break was in something. A recall knowledge medicine to see how long blood may have been on the ground for.
I was actually about to suggest, because I'm trained in medicine, about doing a recall knowledge in see like certain blood splatters and how long they have been there.
Yeah, exactly. And don't forget too, detect magic is an activity. It's not a spell.
That's going to take getting used to for me.
Detect magic means that you can you might need the spell for detect magic to work.
Ah, fair.
I'm not certain how that one entirely works, and I would have to look it up if anyone wanted to do it. But basically, there's all sorts of different stuff that you guys can tell me. Okay, River, I have this goal. This is the skill I want to... The activity, not the skill. It has to be an activity. This is the activity I want to use to achieve this goal. And then I'll tell you, it sounds like that is a correct activity, do that. Or I'll say, I think this fits a little bit better. 8-bit, she's mowing at me.
Can I then use a recall medicine to examine any various blood splatters along this clearing / battlefield, air quote, and see how long some of these have been here for versus how long some other splotches have been here for?
Yes. If you get a critical success, I will include information on what type of creature spilled these blood.
Is it a secret roll?
If you look in your activities, it will tell you if it is or isn't. And if it is, you only need to click the dice beside it, and it will roll in secret if it is. So you should see that there's like a little button that looks like a dice. If it is a secret roll, clicking that button will automatically roll it secretly for me.
Okay. It just says recall knowledge about diseases, injuries, poisons, other ailments. Uses to perform forensic examinations. You spend 10 minutes or more.
Is what this is.
Okay. It does not say it is a secret roll, I don't think.
It does. Do you see beside it in activities where it says concentrate and secret in the traits?
Under traits? I was under skills.
Yes, never be under... When you're just under skills, remember it's just showing you the activity that you have to do. The skills... Think of the skills like your stats, okay? They are a more specialized version of strength, dexterity, charisma, and then your skills go into your activities in Pathfinder. So the activities are what you are actually doing.
Okay.
With what you've rolled, what you discern looking around is that, yes, the blood seems to have been spattered over a long period. You can see that the more normal blood, which you're not certain what species of creature it belongs to, looks like it had been here the longest. Followed by the hot blood and blood on the more primitive weaponry that you don't recognize is far more recent.
Okay.
It looks like, you can't be entirely certain, but it looks like there is a period of about 5 to 10 minutes between the various different blood splatters. You okay, Pixel? She's been aggressively licking her tail.
So after, examining the blood, Aviso will turn back to the party. It seems like the blood of some creature has been here the longest, followed by, you said the hot blood was next, and then the blood that we suspect is Flies by Night?
Yes, the hot blood
Okay.
actually seems to have been spilled at around, like, in both timelines, like, sort of, right? Like, the hot blood, it looks like it's from both. You're seeing some of the hot blood that's older than others, but the difference is that the blood on the primitive weapons is later, than the blood that is, just kind of spilled around. To be more clear, what you discern from this is that the blood that you suspect was from Chastity's group and their injuries happened at the same time hot blood was spilled, and then primitive creatures showed up and spilled more hot blood and their own.
Okay. Okay, so let me reword that then. It seems like Chastity's group came through, fought whatever has this hot blood, and then about 5 to 10 minutes later, whoever has these more primitive weapons came through and also had a few jabs at whatever this thing with the hot blood is. So it seems as though 2 different groups encountered this thing with hot blood, but did not encounter each other. Am I right about that, River?
I'm sorry, that the creature with the hot blood encountered both groups, correct?
But the 2 groups did not encounter each other, possibly.
That is correct, yes.
Okay, cool. So I say that.
Flies by Night's blood is pretty easy to spot, too, because there's normally a little bit of fur in both. And much like the creature with the hot blood, it looks like she was involved in both fights as well.
Then Abiza will mention that as well. And it does seem like Flies by Night was also involved in both scuffles, same as the hot-blooded creature.
Range. Is it possible that Flies by Night got injured in the first bout, was abandoned by the group, then was here for when that next group in the beast showed up again?
I do not believe the beasts left during that time.
Someone could roll me a sense motive.
Someone else can do it, but I know Abiza, I just wanted to suggest real quick, or is Flies by Night and the Beast somehow, I don't want to say working together, that implies sentience to the Beast, but that there's some type of alliance between the 2 of them, rather than Flies by Night being taken.
Yes.
What Ibiza just said, you're not certain of, but what you are certain of is that this evidence contradicts what Chastity told you. Chastity and Braca, they fled. By the way, when I said Goot Rancher before, I meant Braca. Chastity and Braca fled. And when they fled, after grabbing the shit, they told you that the last thing they saw was Flies being carried off.
Yes.
That doesn't add up. It looks like they fled before they could have gotten confirmation if she was actually carried off or not. But you're not certain if this was a intentional lie or if this was a holy shit, that is scary, things are fucked, Flies is clearly grabbed and we're just getting the fuck out of here kind of, lie. So it's not, you're not certain if it's malicious or if it's just, out of abject panic in the heat of battle. While you guys are talking, I'm going to check on Pixel. She just seems a little off right
Is
now.
it possible this primitive group showed up to defend Flies by Night and dragged them off to tend the wounds after they dealt with the creature?
Things that seem possible.
Your information you got from tracking is inconclusive on that because you weren't looking at those creatures' tracks. You were, and no one's checked on them yet, to be honest. what happened to them or where they went. You guys have only been following the big creature's tracks and looking for flies by nights, which you didn't find flies leaving, and you did find the creatures leaving. Meaning, you've now found another assumption of yours in just your standard questioning of what you knew. You assumed flies had been carried off by the creature.
Then perhaps we should take a look at their tracks.
Yes.
I need to look at your butthole, Kitty. She's
I'm
licking her
sorry.
tail a lot, so I'm worried that she's got an anal gland problem again. Meaning
No,
I'll have
that's
to-
fair.
I'll have to
It's just a
take her-
strange thing to hear in the distance.
I'll have to take her to the vet and have the vet put a finger up her butt again. You didn't like that the last time that happened. You were really surprised.
I mean, I wouldn't like it if someone stuck their finger up my butthole.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised too if I was them.
She
Oh
felt,
no, I'm used to it.
She felt a lot better afterwards. Do you have a fever, or is it just because you keep sleeping in hot places again?
So, who's good at discerning tracks, checking tracks?
You're
I was about to.
While you're doing that, I'm
Was-
going to do check food and water. Roll me your track first so I can narrate while I'm walking away.
All right, I'm gonna use a hero point on that.
Sure. It looks like this isn't a secret check, so just tell me what the new roll is while I feed my cats.
It is worse. It's a 10.
I see.
You're unable to discern any new information.
That's unfortunate. And we can't make another check for that.
For an hour.
Unless something changes, yeah.
But the rest of you can. Just
Oh,
because
yeah.
I can't doesn't mean you can't.
I thought it was like a group thing. You can't do it unless something changes.
I'm not trained in survival.
But you can
Hey,
still try.
I'm trained. Actually, no, wait. You're right. I can do that. I'm trained in survival. Let me give it a shot.
Some rolls you can't make unless you're trained in, remember?
Yes.
I try.
So that'd be a track roll, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Just the first one. Yeah, I'll
What
use
was
a
the
hero
result?
point.
Oh, you're using a hero.
And we-
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. Nothing. Damn it.
What was the total?
It was a 6.
Yeah, you fare even worse.
Yep.
We're just not rolling well.
I
It'll
just like
happen.
digital dice.
As a note, I never, ever, ever force a mystery to only be solvable on rolls. There are
Yeah.
always different ways to gather information and ways to proceed forwards.
I know I failed
At
that
a
roll.
worst
I'm not
case-
using my pretty
At
dice.
a worst case, what you discover is that you can't discern the mystery now, but you could later.
Here's something, a specific thing I do want to check for as far as tracking goes. Are there footprints around where the tree line is broken? Because we know that the creature traveled through the tree line, not on the ground. So, are there footprints in that area?
That would not be a track. That would be an investigate or a seek.
Okay. Well, let's see.
I don't know how this works in Pathfinder, but is there any way that like Ibiza can try to assist in that to help the roll chances or something? I don't know how it works in Pathfinder.
Well, before I go for that,
You need to check. I believe so, but you need to check archives of Nethies.
to see if there's a help action.
Let me help by Googling as well.
Help action. Oh god! Oh god!
There's so much help!
I'm getting everything but what I need.
Condition helpful? No. Spell source rules help. No. Creature.
Oh, it's called aid.
Yeah, try to think word
Aid.
aid or assist or other words
Yeah.
as well. Remember,
Yeah, it's called
Pathfinder-
aid.
Pathfinder recently went through a rebrand where they got rid of anything that D&D also used. So, like, a lot of things that were pretty standard in TTRPGs, Pathfinder has now, like, dropped, changed, or gotten rid of, so they do not work like D&D.
So I placed it in the fantasy grounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Joe.
Yes.
So the ally is willing to accept your aid. Try to help you out with this task. To use this reaction, you must first be prepared to help, usually by using an action during your turn as we're trying to help and determine whether you can aid your ally. You can use your aid to attempt a skill check or attack roll, but it's DC is a 15, but the DM might adjust its DC for particular hard or easy tasks. So there's a success, critical success, regular success, and failure.
Yep.
And if I roll a nat 1, Mirta loses 1.
It's not only if you roll a nat 1, if you get 10 less than the DC, meaning that the typical DC is 15.
So if I roll a 5 or less.
Yeah, if you get a total of 5 or less, remember, getting 10 or less is also a critical failure, and getting 10 or above is a critical success. So a roll of 25 gets you the critical success, even if it's not a natural 20.
Okay.
Also, since this is a drinking game, I take shots on both critical failures and critical successes.
So just a quick question. Don't you? I forget. Did you end up taking a spell that gave like that word like kind of like guidance
For
or something,
instance,
or we pass over that?
I also have to give a for instance. Bob has lost the trail for 24 hours because he did critically fail.
Yep.
Oh no.
And because of the way track is worded, that means that, Bob, you don't realize you failed. You are following a set of tracks that do not matter to anything that you think you found the way for. Same
Just
for
following
you.
raccoon tracks.
Same for you, Mierta. You just were unable to discern which were the important tracks, but tracking means that you are following a trail. Finding the tracks to begin with is a seek or a investigate or a search based on what you're doing. So, I'm going to go ahead and ignore those rolls. Because you hadn't found the trail yet.
So we want a seek check first.
Yes, you
seek,
need to
search, or investigate.
Yep, you need to find the start of the trail, and then track is to keep following the trail. Do I think that is a little silly? Yes, I do. Is it how Pathfinder runs its skill checks? Yes, it is.
So, what we should probably do as a team is first figure out who has the better perception, and then have that person either that, or if any of you happen to be trained in seek, search, or investigation. I am not trained in any of them.
I am trained in perception.
I will also do a slight reminder too, because now Eldritch has changed characters, and this is important. All of the information of the Wikinoa tree is suspect.
Right.
The last character Eldritch had a feat called Dubious Knowledge, meaning every now and then, I just make shit up.
Yeah, like like 60,000 gold piece potions of permanent invisibility.
Exactly.
I don't know if I can help or not. I don't know if I know how to.
Are you trained in perception?
How do you know?
I have a plus 6 to perception.
So I think we're all expert in perception, trained or expert. That is different from being trained or expert in seek, search, or investigation.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What's the
It's
word?
separate.
Seek what again?
Seek, search, or investigation.
Seek, search. Okay.
By the
How
way,
do you
there's
tell
even
if
a
you're trained in
skill
those activities?
To show how deep the skill rabbit hole in Pathfinder goes, there's even a skill that is avert gaze and to point out, meaning that if you can see a creature but nobody else can, you have to roll a point out check to describe where it is for people.
Oh god, I missed first
Where's
edition.
Exploration.
But do remember that you get 3 actions to do these things. And there's all sorts of things that you can do with these actions to be able to act in combat.
Explore.
Yep. So when you find seek, search, and investigate, so search and investigate are under exploration activities.
I see it.
and investigate is under something else. It's
If you're trained in the base skill, aren't you trained in those as well?
no.
How do you know if you're trained in the other things then?
If you
You
click
can't-
on the box, it'll pop up and it will tell you.
Okay, it says I'm wait. No, yeah, I'm untrained, I guess.
I'm untrained.
If we're all untrained, we'll just go by who has the highest perception and do that.
Okay.
Which I think is Joe?
How do you know?
I have a +6. Don't you have more than that?
I have a +8.
Yeah, I thought
yeah,
so.
you
The total is +8. Total is +8.
I'm sorry, I think you're actually incorrect. Appo.
Okay. Then correct me, please.
It's so if you're trained in the skill, you're trained in the skill, and then it opens up additional activities. If the activity is on your sheet and you didn't have to click like something to have it appear, then that means that you're trained in it. For instance, Bob is not trained in society. Like, it's already on your sheet if you have access to those things. Sorry, hold on. Pixel's doing an illegal, and I need to stop her before she escapes.
So is minimum proficiency just like the base you have to be to use that skill then?
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
this'll take me a
anybody
bit.
can use
She's
Seek
in
because
a very
the minimum
nice
is
spot.
untrained.
Oh, I see. Minimum proficiency. Okay, so we should all be expert then.
How do you know if you're expert?
There should be an E
I
It's a
have
tease.
untrained.
next to the word. No,
Nice.
next to the word on the top where it says investigate, search, or seek. To the left of that, there should be a letter.
E.
That's expert.
Oh. E.
Wait, I'm confused. Can you run that by me again?
So if you go to investigate, which is under exploration, well, investigate, search, or seek. If you click on the little box to the right of it, it'll bring up the skill,
Yeah.
the activity, and to the left of the name, there's a little hourglass, and there's a letter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
Yes.
trained in it.
Mine says E.
Yeah, monks don't get expert in that.
I am E.
So I think that Joe has the highest plus to that.
I'll be honest, I wasn't here last session, so I don't know what we're even looking for. So I've been
We-
just like here.
We need you
I-
to use Seek on the primitive tracks.
Okay. Just tell me
Yeah.
what to do and I'll just do it. Just that's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be specific, I was asking to see if there were any tracks around the area where the trees
line.
were broken. Yeah, the tree line was broken.
Tell him the purpose for why you're looking for that.
Yeah. We're essentially seeing if the I wanted to see if the primitive tracks went the same way as the creature.
Okay,
He
how did I
doesn't know
roll
what
that?
the primitive attacks are. He has no context for that. He missed last session.
Okay,
Okay,
I followed
it's-
tracks A and tracks B. That's all, right?
So the primitive tracks, during our investigation last session, we found evidence of broken weaponry that was primitive, basically primitive weaponry that's broken, in disrepair, that sort of deal. And as far as we can tell, this third group of primitive people showed up sometime after Chastity and Braca left.
Very good. Sorry about that, guys.
no
It's
worries.
way too hot in my apartment because the heating's broken, so it never shuts off. And the cats broke a window a few months ago. Like
the fuck?
they didn't break the glass; they just pushed out through the bug screen.
Okay.
So I have to have the window open, so this way I don't overheat. But I don't want the cats in that one particular window because then they can push out through the bug screen again and escape.
Oh no
Yeah.
no!
And there's a lot of ways that stop Pixel from getting into that window, and she has decided to brute force it and literally climbed the wall to get up in there.
Wow.
cat. Don't run away, please. You'll make me sad.
I've got bars on my window too because I live in a bad neighborhood. So she got like in between the bars, so I had to take the bars off and get her out of there, like without letting her escape.
Jesus.
All right, carry on.
Egg, one last thing. We need to figure out, was Flies by Night taken by the creature, or did she happen to go with the primitive people? That is kind of what we're trying to solve now.
Okay. So what button do I press to roll? Do I roll the hourglass? Press the what? Hourglass. Jesus Christ, words. Sorry.
No.
What?
Well,
Oh.
that says activate. So I think River.
I'm River.
Oh, the dice.
I believe we might have to do seek, because you don't roll for investigate and you don't roll for search.
That is correct. Go ahead.
So I'll roll for seek then.
Yes. Seek is under encounter
Okay.
activities. Okay, cool.
Well, it says roll perception. Did I just press the perception dice button?
Pixel, I'm watching you, and I hope that you already learned your lesson.
Yeah, just click that.
Generally
Click that button.
getting
Okay.
out of that
Is
window.
public or hidden?
It's
It'll
just click
say,
it. It'll do it
just
for
click-
you.
Just click the button. All right.
Please do it.
With your seeking, you discover that that the creature's footprints do head this way. It looks like they pursued the creature with the hot blood. However, you do not see Flies by Night's tracks.
So if Flies by Night was carried off, they wouldn't exactly leave tracks behind. Is the
Or-
assumption I have.
Just wondering. Isn't Fly by Night a cat?
Don't forget,
Yes.
I'm not trying to influence your investigation. I'm letting you know this exists. There is a skill to cover tracks.
Yes.
So you have to try to maybe do an investigation to see if there is any evidence of covering them.
Just wondering. Can't the cat just climb a tree?
So, I don't think anything right here to suspect that Flies may have been carried off. There is always the possibility that she went willingly.
Stage.
But then wouldn't we see tracks if she walked?
Um,
If they were walking on their own?
Unless the creature's large enough that she rode it off. I know it's unlikely, and I apologize. I'm just trying to spitball and
It's okay,
consider all
Captain.
possibilities.
We're talking this out. You're doing fine.
Have we at all considered the notion of finding Chastity's group and asking, perhaps in more detail, what it was they saw?
The fact that they gave us the story they did implies they either do not know or they are hiding something in which they wouldn't tell us anyways.
Another hydrate.
Well, Dr. Leodian was also hiding something.
But Dr. Leardon is
confessed.
incentivized to help us, for Flies by Night was their friend.
Flies by Night wasn't exactly anyone's friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I confuse the two people?
Flies by
Um,
Night
yep.
is a mercenary.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Much. I was about to say akin to me, but I'm more of a bounty hunter than I am a mercenary.
Um, hmm. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a loss, Captain, of what to do next.
Give me a second.
Does the good doctor have any suggestions?
Oh, now you want my suggestions?
I believe I've been asking your input quite consistently today, haven't I not?
After pointing out that I had something to hide before.
I
I'm on
didn't
to you,
point out
machine, even
any-
though you might fool the others.
I didn't point out anything, I believe.
Learden, do you think a machine can lie? It has no brain.
I think a machine can perform whatever function it needs to. We've already found evidence on this island of alchemical experiments. Perhaps this thing was created by those same experiments, and it serves its master to lead us into a trap. We can't trust anything it has to say.
The only thing I wish is to get off this island and not see another crew die to it.
Hey, River, can I roll a seek on the trees or no?
To see if something had climbed it, that information's already been given. It was found
Never
that
mind.
the big creature, the one with the hot blood that was escaping, traveled through treetops.
I was thinking about the cat, but never mind.
See, no, Egg. The cat is a person.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Cat, person.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, instead of a cat person, I just called him cat. Sorry. Is that
No,
okay?
no, it's fine. No, it's fine. I just didn't know if you thought we were looking for a cat, like a legitimate
No, we're
house
looking for
cat.
a cat person, like those like things in Monster Hunter, like cat people, right?
Palicos.
A cat folk, yes. More Khajiit than Palico.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, cuter image of my head.
My yeek has coin if you have ways.
Cat did.
But did you have any insight or thoughts with your superior intellect, Dr. Liardon?
I'll wait until the captain orders me, machine.
Very well. And I look to the captain.
I believe Sylvain. Oh no, Sylvain's here. Carry on. Sylvain.
No, I'm here. I'm just racking my brain on what to do next, and I have not quite yet figured out what to do next.
No pooping.
Oh no, that's not the sound I make when I poop.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, if you all feel there's no knowledge to be gained from Chastity's group, the next thing we could possibly do is investigate what's beyond the tree line. Because we haven't gone to that tree line, right? We haven't gone past the tree line, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
Apart from just some like curious expedition, but not any good distance. Like a few
Okay.
steps, looking around. Man, those trees are fucked up. Kind.
Yeah. That would be my thought, is to investigate what is beyond the tree line.
Over the garden wall.
Over the garden wall.
But which direction, Captain? We don't have a trail for flies by night currently.
All the trails leaving are going the same way.
Oh, they are?
Isn't there only one direction out?
Yeah. That's what I had the whole seek thing for.
Yep.
Oh, my apologies then.
The big
Then-
creature
don't-
left that way, and then was followed by the primitive ones.
Perhaps we
don't-
should follow.
Elisa will nod. We may not currently have a trail where we stand, but we may find something of use beyond the trees. And if we don't, we can always simply return here and try again.
So, the trail leads to the northeast, upwards in the jungle. Towards the same area where there was all that, cliff face. Egg, they had forgotten on the map what all the symbols meant. Would you like to go over them again?
Did I make a note of that in public or something? Well, let me check my notes. Yeah, Matt.
There's notes.
Yeah, I mean, notes. Did my notes
Alright.
not make sense?
They do. Well, Egg, you are up to decide the direction. Someone will need to track to keep following and knowing what hex is the next following one. So now is the time that you want to roll me a track.
Okay, let me get rid of
Okay.
my notes.
So I guess that's on. That's my specialty. Because my track is +4
Are you asking me or are you asking the party?
group party.
How do you see your track number? Mine says E.
Well, it's survival.
Oh, survival. Okay.
Yep. So you said you had like a +8, right, Joe?
For survival, I have +6.
Oh, +6.
Then-
Okay.
Then
I mean-
we could probably have you and me do the tracking.
Okay.
Is that okay, River? Both of us roll track.
Can't be two.
Okay, then up to you, Egg.
One of you can aid the other.
Yeah.
I'll track. You watch my back. Hey, that right?
Eight.
So this
eight
means, hold on,
is-
just to be clear, these are exploration actions that we're now getting into, correct?
Yes.
Yep, meaning that we're entering exploration phase. So, the track will tell you, if you are correct, what direction you're going. Then everyone else will need to figure out what else you're doing while traveling.
It is exploration activities, in case you may was wondering.
And a reminder that we don't have to do something. Just in case someone can't figure out what to do.
Yep.
Each hex is a quarter of a day. Okay. Exploration activities. Since I'm doing the tracking and the mapping, that's my... What's thing called again? Wait, what's this word called? This word is called...
Oh, if you're doing the map, then maybe I should
Yeah.
track then.
Sure.
Did I give anyone a hero point for the $60? Did I do that?
Oh, everybody got a hero point.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, with $60, everybody gets the max amount of 30. Sorry, 3 hero points, not 30.
30 hero points. You heard the man. 30 hero points.
Shut up.
Let's go.
No take backs.
Everyone
Sorry,
gets
Bevan.
3,
Thank you.
so you're all capped at 3 right now.
30 hero points. We're fucking balling tonight. Nat
Right.
20s.
God damn
We're
it.
farming.
We're farming those nats.
Remember, if you're ever unsure what to do,
Just
you can always
crits.
follow the expert. If you're ever unsure.
Legitimate crit fishing.
So, what are you doing? What am I doing? Just wondering.
You're doing the map egg. Mirta is doing the actual tracking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, do those make us move at half speed?
Yes, actually...
The mapping, my tracking does not, because technically it's not an exploration activity.
Check maps and terrains and mapping. I wonder if that is a specialty. Drawing maps? That's me. Create a legion, start sketch. Oh, there's a guide for... Okay, there's more guide for DMs. Never mind.
Okay, please. Yay!
Oh, hey.
That was almost like a 9 or something.
I thought it was 2. Well,
The
good job.
trail goes into the hex I am about to ping.
You know, you paused, and I thought you were about to say the trail goes cold anyway.
The trail goes into the square you're in.
Remember, if you do roll high on this is one of those things. I don't know why track isn't a secret check. I feel like it should be. But this is one of those things that if someone had covered their tracks and you rolled really high and I said, yeah, you lose the trail, you could go, yeah, someone's definitely trying not to be found.
Yeah.
In this case, though, it was actually a pretty easy check to track the, not the big thing, but the creatures following it.
Yep. Was it enough to make you have to take a shot?
No, it was not a crit success.
Damn it.
Alright.
Off by 1, actually.
Damn it!
Meaning that if Egg had chosen to take the aid ability, it would have been a crit and I would have taken a shot.
So close.
Oh well. if you
'cause I
want,
have-
River to take a shot.
Well, I guess I gotta pay to win.
No. Wait, yes. All right, here's my shot.
Shot.
Anything that
Shot
keeps
one.
you away from the Somnificent, redeem. I don't want you getting any closer to that.
Oh yeah, how much is
What?
that again? Jesus, 200,000.
It's 200,000 because I lost a bet with her, and she didn't. She only specified that I had to put the redeem. She didn't specify the price. She was real pissed when I revealed that it was that much.
What is that?
Do?
I'm not gonna say what it does. I'll say
I've
it's not
got
worth it.
28,000 points.
Hey,
right
you got
now.
200,000 points?
It's not worth it to spend 200,000 points on it, though. You shouldn't do it.
You absolutely should.
Reverse Charity not is doing
Is
reverse
reverse
psychology.
psychology.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess
you guys are idiots. If it was reverse psychology, I'd be telling you, yeah, you should do it, because that would mean that I would want you to.
it's a double bluff.
What the fuck is a double bluff? Why would I double bluff about this? It's not worth it. It's 200k points. I made it that much so no one would do it because it's not fucking worth it.
I think it's worth it.
Bluff.
What do you mean you think it's worth it?
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
I think it's absolutely worth it.
Up.
Yeah.
So
It sounds
we're
like
going into this new hexagon. Bob's gonna go to the captain and go, Captain, would you like to ride on my back while we travel for safety?
Yeah,
Consideration.
yeah. As a person, like as a player, fuck yeah, I want to ride mechanical paddle pair. Visa will nod, and I guess he'll clamber on.
Well, you see, Bob's whole frame just starts shifting at the joints as the angle of his arms and legs kind of position to point to where he now legit looks like a quadrupedal bear instead of like his normal werebear type of stance.
You hear an almost faint, almost like excited kid, like, oh, that's so cool. And then he'll climb on.
So now the captain is just riding like this large gold, like dark iron plated, gold veined bear. With a big red eye just looking out the mouth.
I love it. That's amazing.
And I can only imagine in Solvay's head right now they're going, for the bare necessities.
I just have a massive grin on my face right now. Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Alright, give me a brief moment.
Sure thing. He has to pull up a Tarrasque stat sheet.
Damn it.
Legally distinct, Tarrasque.
Oh, yes. Well, no. Tarrasque
No,
is...
I have to rebalance
Tarrasque
things
is,
based on your size today. So my
Oh.
random encounters originally encountered for a total of 3 more players than this amount. Because Sleep, Dawdle, Valentin. So I have to alter a few things pretty quickly. Why don't you guys spend some time role-playing and chatting? The way that you're headed, the trail is easy to follow. In the upper branches of the trees, many of them are destroyed or shattered. It's clear something big came through here. While on the ground is a set of these strange tracks that now that you've been following for a while, you might be able to identify what creature made them. Whatever it was not a creature with 5 toes.
Huh.
You might be
How
able to
many
figure that out
toes?
with exploration actions when I'm ready to start receiving those. But for now, why don't you chat a little bit more in character? Talk about your histories, your backstories. Talk about Dr. Liardon behind his back, because he's fallen back to walk very slowly and is spending his whole time pouting.
Hey guys, quick question. For the
Yes,
map,
Joe.
I'm wondering, should I just, should I just number each hexagon so it'll be easy for you guys, or no?
Maybe have a... what's the word I'm looking for here?
Yes, actually.
When you have a key,
chat, they've done a lot of just upping and investigation. They've learned a lot about skills and of how Pathfinder works in a very short amount of time. And I feel as the DM, they've all come together even closer as a crew and a party. Also, they put Dr. Liardon in his place. He is finally sharing critical information he'd been hiding this whole time, as well as interacting with the party like an actual functioning person instead of the raging hemorrhoid he has been.
River, I have to disagree with you. As the multiverse decrees, his proper place is in the fucking ground.
That is true. He has been killed in the most of the campaigns I've run.
No, there's
Nobody
no most.
likes Dr. Liardon at all.
He
That's
doesn't make
true.
it out alive.
He's never made it out of a single one yet.
Yeah.
Now, River, we have another source of healing.
We do?
Me.
Oh, who are you again?
God damn it!
The Captain Egg. The Captain.
Oh, right. What's her name again?
It's Ibiza, and it's
Lisa,
T.
Okay. Sorry. Wait, with a T? Okay. You know,
No,
What?
he.
He?
Yeah, he's the
Ibiza's
guy.
a male.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, out of character. Should I just name the hexagons numbers so it'll be easy for you guys?
I mean, you can't go wrong with like two
Yes.
columns. Oh wait, Egg, can I make a suggestion?
What's up, bro?
North, south, up and down the side of the map. Go
Yeah, I did that.
A through Z, and then left and right 1, 2, 3. So like every thing will have a letter and a number.
Oh, you know
So you can
what?
go
I
hexagon,
see what you're saying.
like
Yeah, it'll have to be a
A2.
diagonal. It'll have to be a diagonal direction though, because it cannot be.
Well, no,
vertical.
just each one has like its own like squiggly line row or something.
No, if it's diagonal, it would make more sense because it'll be just like a X line instead of like a T line.
I mean, I guess, but it feels like it'd be a little difficult to do.
Oh no, I think it'll be easy if you're smart. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it, go ahead.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that though. As you guys talk amongst yourself.
So, Captain,
Yes, Muta?
you seem to have fallen into your role quite comfortably.
Captain Ibiza can't talk right now. They're too busy being giddy on top of their mechanical bear.
I will say when he first got on top of the bear, there was like for a few moments he was almost acting like a kid who like got on top of like the pony at the fairground and was being led around, like, a couple of like happy kicks, and then like stopped himself and like went back to like, okay, oh yeah, that's right, I'm big adult captain man. But towards Mirta, he's quiet for a couple of seconds, and then he kind of clears his throat.
What was that?
Well, this wouldn't be the first time I've had to try to tell a group of people what to do, so.
Oh, tell me of your first.
It was middle school, and they were directing Pippin.
What the fuck is it, River? River!
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. Wait. Are we doing exploration actions? Are we doing
Not
that?
yet.
Hold up.
Not yet.
Okay,
Not
okay.
yet. Just the random encounter that I'm revamping is going to be a lot funnier in nature than I originally planned.
So to Mirta,
River.
Sorry, carry on. Just ignore me, guys.
Get to it.
Continues to laugh.
Yes, well, I studied music for a time and spent quite a lot of time tutoring others.
Oh, so you were a teacher.
Exactly. I wouldn't say I was a teacher, just someone who helped. River, I have to ask you a question, but can I ask it privately? Like, can I DM it to you?
Yeah, of course.
I don't like his laughter. When he laughs, something shit's gonna fuck up.
I would like to point out that my roommate once heard River laughing and went, "Wow, he laughs like he's a fucking problem."
It's a problem, but he's our favorite problem.
Great judge of character, your roommate, Appo.
Oh my god. I'm scared when River laughs like that. I'm scared.
I don't get scared. I get the fucking Tylenol.
So what do you play?
Oh my god. This is the reason why, by the way, guys, I want to, on my throne, there is a heart monitor. And one of the major content updates I really want to do is adding the heart rate monitor to my D&D streams. So you can actively see, in which the players don't know, when suddenly I am excited by something, either a roll that they don't know that I did, or something that I've just had a brilliant idea for, or something they say that makes me nervous. I was thinking it would be really funny to wear a heart monitor while playing.
Nice.
It's on the throne, the heart monitor I have. You can also suggest other ones as well. Hey, Lucidity Boo, welcome. All right, players, please carry on with your roleplay and just ignore my maniacal cackling.
I will try, but it's very prominent.
Chat, I'm going to show you what I'm doing so you can see what I'm cackling about. Players, stop looking at the stream in case you have it on in the background, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I've tabbed off.
Yep,
All right.
same.
Alright, players, viewers, you are about to see what I am crafting that they don't know about right now.
I'm scared.
My hand would block the view.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
Do you see it, chat? Do you see it?
Oh no! So I can't see the stream, but I can see chat, and I'm afraid.
I had to rebalance the encounter, and I was like, "Damn it! This creature is going to obliterate them if I do it. What's going to make a good substitute, though, that will still make the scene? This would." So, chat, you'll get to see, and players, you'll get context for what it is in, maybe 30 minutes or so. But that is the reason why I really want to get a heart monitor for my my TTRPG streams.
God, it's Tarask, isn't it?
All right, you guys can carry on with your roleplay. I'm just going to set up the encounter in the map, and chat, you can watch me make this encounter quickly.
Sorry, Mirta, can you say your question again? I have completely forgotten.
My bad.
What instrument do you play?
I play the cittern. I've played a few times in camp.
I must have slept through it.
No, that's understandable. I do try to play quietly so as not to wake everybody. What about you, Mirta? Let's talk about you instead.
Oh, about me?
Yes, about you.
What can I say? I'm a bounty hunter. And she pauses for they pause for a moment, as if they're thinking better about what they're about to say, and kind of switch gears. Yeah, bounty hunter. For the sake of my brother.
Do you hunt anything in particular, or just whatever pays?
Typically people.
Oh, what? Any particular kind of people?
Anyone who's dumb enough to pay off someone who's... typically anyone who's dumb enough to piss off someone who's willing to put a bounty on their head. I'm not generally picky. I do occasionally deal in items, though. One in particular.
Just one particular item?
Just one.
And that would be...
This annoying object called the Imperial Seal.
River, does that... can I roll anything to see if that rings any bells, or is that just not going to ring any bells?
Lore, recall knowledge history, recall knowledge society.
Okay.
Lore society as well. Something relating to history or cultures.
Okay. Recall knowledge. You said lore, history, or society?
Something history or society related, yeah.
History or society, okay. Shit. Maybe history. There's society. I don't see a recall knowledge for history.
Then society it would be. I can't look at the skills right now. I'm prepping something.
That's okay. That's okay.
So just whatever
Our
is gonna be
downfall.
something most appropriate.
Okay. I don't think it's a... Oh shit. I think I might have accidentally just rolled in secret.
If you click the button and it rolls in secret, it was meant to be secret.
Ah, got it. Okay.
All you have to do is click the button. It figures out if it's supposed to be secret or not automatically for you.
Okay.
I don't really have a good jungle map for this, but this woodland map that I'm going to upload into Fantasy Grounds right now will do.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yes, the Imperial Seal is a very important magical artifact related to the history of the United Provinces of Ajin Shu, a nation on the continent of Bailon, very, very far to the east. The United Provinces of Ajin Shu were originally the Empire of Ajin, until an unnamed hero killed the god of war, taking the divinity. The hero, returning to the Empire, wound up instigating a civil war. This civil war tore the Empire apart, which became the 50-plus warring provinces of Ajin. Recently, within the last 5 years, those constant warring structures, where warlords and more would, prop up and be put down just as quickly, have pacified, all uniting underneath one banner. The Imperial Seal is critical to the politics of the United Provinces now. It is currently held within a museum in the capital.
That's a very specific and very... What's the word I'm looking for? He kind of stops, not really being able to find the right word. You have to have a reason for wanting to find that specific item.
Mirza looks at you for a moment and then looks away. Yeah, I have my reasons.
As a note, Myrta, the people who put you on that task originally are very much active in this part of the world still, and you are still on the hunt for that thing from the continuation of that campaign.
Yes. I have to find it.
And does being a bounty hunter on the Blue Swallow help you in your quest to find this seal?
Just some things went wrong, and I needed to leave.
Well, that's
And
funny. So we're gonna
the money helped.
to make that funnier. That's not funny either. So we're also going to do that.
There's also the possibility that who knows where in the world it could be currently.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Where in the world is that Imperial seal?
Especially because the one that's in this stupid capital is fake.
And the real seal is hidden somewhere else, then.
Yeah. Haven't really found any leads, so why not work for those who are transporting goods? Maybe I can get lucky and this magic item in this box could be it. I doubt it, but I have no other leads right now.
That's as good an idea as any, and as good a place to start as any. Are you in danger if you can't find this seal, Myrta?
Me in danger. I think I'm a bit less concerned about me and more concerned about being able to take care of my brother.
All right, exploration actions.
I was so hoping you were going to say a friend and it would be Davy.
You could have played Davey in this campaign if you wanted that.
I know, I'm just being
Traitor.
smart.
I don't know if Myrta. So, like, I don't know what. I just kind of improv that something went wrong. I don't know if Myrta knows if Davy's still alive.
Oh, that's fair.
Hey, we've got another hour before we would normally end.
I know, but I didn't know it was today and I work tomorrow. That's why. Usually it's if it was on Friday I could stay up all night, but not 2 nights. Sorry.
All right, well, stay long enough for me to at least lead into this upcoming encounter, and we'll see if we run it tonight or not. Okay?
Okay. Oh, Bun can join. He said he'll be back.
Oh god, these numbers are just confusing me now, Egg.
Yeah, I never looked at hexagonal graph before. Imagine
All right.
it being crossroads.
Exploration
It's a
actions.
crossroads map.
Myrta is tracking.
Yep, and I will continue to do so.
Yep. So I need to know what everyone else is doing. We'll start with Bob.
Bob is just following the ones who are tracking and carrying the captain on his back.
Oh, does that mean you want to do where was it called? Follow the expert?
I guess I just wasn't doing one.
Are you an expert?
No.
Oh.
How does follow the expert work? Remember to look that up. You can choose just to do nothing. There is no role being done that needs follow the expert right now.
You know, I'm just doing nothing.
Vibing.
Egg is looking at map.
Okay, well,
Egg is
that's not an
marking map.
exploration action.
Okay. Then what I would like to do for my words, motherfucker. Sorry. I would like to let's see, search river, search. I would like to look at the any booby traps or any type of traps from the primitives, like the foot rope trap thing that lifts you into a tree, or like a spike hole thing.
Or any boobies.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Hey.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Sure.
Oh, this is what I mean by you bonk, okay? This is what I mean by you bonk.
Alright, so that means that you're going to seek meticulously.
Yes.
Meaning that you are going at half speed, meaning it will take you a half day to go through this hex.
I don't want to be behind the group. Never mind. I forgot.
No. Everyone will be at the group moves at the same speed of its slowest person.
Yeah, I don't want to slow the group down. Never mind.
Hold on. Anyone doing anything basically causes you to move at half speed. So unless everybody takes 0 actions, you're at half speed. Track does not reduce your speed, though. Meaning that Ibiza,
Yes,
as
you mean
the captain, you might want to decide if you guys are double timing, being safe, or moving at a normal speed. Or you could always delegate that to, say, the navigator to decide how fast you go.
So Mirta's currently tracking.
Which does
And
not
what is-
reduce speed.
Okay, and what does Joe want to do again?
Searching to look for concealed hazards.
Okay.
Hi, Button.
Hi, Doddle.
Hi, Doddle.
Hey, Donald, please watch this VOD, because it goes over a lot of information that you've missed, okay?
Yeah, River put keywords in there, like
Did?
passwords.
One at the very beginning.
River. Can we kind of talk after, like, streaming? I kind of need...
Sure, well, we're still live now, so if you want to talk after stream, just shoot me a DM.
Yeah.
Regardless, for now, please watch the VOD later. Otherwise, for the time being, you are currently underway following tracks. Abiz is deciding everyone's move speed at the moment.
I will say, let's keep moving following the tracks.
Okay.
Well, you were going to do that regardless. I need to know if you're double timing, if you are going at a normal speed, or if people are allowed to take actions that would reduce your speed.
Oh,
Captain, if I may
people to be
suggest-
able to do stuff.
Hold on, Donald.
If I may suggest, I can maybe scout ahead with using... I can maybe climb up on the trees and try to scout ahead. See where the tracks lead. Maybe way better vantage point.
Scouting would give everyone a +1 circumstance bonus to initiative rolls should you have an encounter, but it does cause you to move at half speed. Same as Egg's plan to search and watch for traps would.
It'll be double safe.
Yeah, let's do this stuff. I'm fine with that.
Half speed? Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Joe, are you going to be searching? I need you to roll me a seek if so. Doddle, I know that you are going to be scouting. So I'm just going to apply that effect to everybody in the party, okay?
Okay.
That's a great idea. Scouting ahead, I like that. Alright, I'm gonna roll my seek, River. Ray?
Yeah, go ahead. As you're traveling, you don't see anything out of the ordinary for any concealed man-made traps or hazards. Alright. I know what Thatch and what Joe are doing. I need to know what Bob and Ibiza are doing, because Murda is tracking.
I'm still just doing nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing needs me to do.
Nothing and nothing. All right. So, as y'all are traveling, you come across a very strange circumstance. The first thing that you hear is ah! 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 Coming from up ahead.
Do we know that voice?
It sounds like two different voices screeching.
Oh.
Wait, two different voices.
Oh shit! It's the mimic tree.
You then hear a strange hissing screech in the same kind of voice that you were hearing yell. None of you seem to speak that language, but you should see what it looks like in the chat.
Oh my.
In the chat? Where do you see this? Actually, I don't see. I've emailed
Oh.
you.
The Fantasy Grounds chat.
I
Nobody
see it.
seems to speak this language is Draconic.
Oh, I thought there was an image. Never mind.
Damn.
By the way-
Damn, Appo, so close.
There's very clearly screaming coming from up ahead.
Hey, we should be careful. It might be one of those decoy monsters that sound like people.
I can climb up to one of the trees, like, yeah.
I wonder if
can climb up to one of the trees. I can climb up to one of the trees and check in the direction of the screams, if you want, Captain.
Be quick.
Alright, go
Can I
ahead.
make-
Climb up a tree and roll me a seek.
Oh, see. Oh my god, I gotta remember actions, okay.
Activities.
I love that search
Activities.
bar function.
Alright.
You just type it in, it finds it for you.
It'll be under the dice tower.
No, you just need to hit the button beside it that looks like the picture of a dice. It will calculate if it's secret or not, or everything after rolling. Sadly, the trees are too thick here. Climbing one, you're not able to see above what's happening, meaning that it's all just very too closely put together. In addition, Thatch, you're finding yourself confused by how the sound is bouncing around. You're unable to tell if it's nearby or if it's particularly far away.
Question. I
You'll be
would.
losing your scout bonus, Thatch, for the upcoming combat, because you did... Well, sorry, for the upcoming encounter is the term I should be using, because you did critically fail.
Oh my god.
No.
River.
Hi,
I
River.
would like to have my parrot fly up and see if it can view what's going on and if I can empathetically, because like I can't speak to my familiar, but like I can feel what it's kind of feeling, like get like the vibe, you know what I mean? To see what vibe I get from said familiar.
Sure, yes. Your familiar flies up, and it needs to roll me a perception. What stat
Okay.
block is it?
So I do apologize. I have the familiar rules pulled up. I am still trying to familiarize myself with them. It is a.
That joke.
I'm sorry. It is a obviously a flying familiar. As far as the stat, I've been trying to find the stat block on Archives of Nephis, and I am having a hard time finding.
I believe a lot of the stats actually go off the
Players,
player
yeah.
itself.
All right,
Yeah,
well, in
yeah,
that
yeah.
case, just if the perception is still rolled off of you, please roll me a perception.
Okay. Skills perception.
8-bit hush.
Oh.
I
Don't
posted
forget you
a
have
video of me
3.
cuddling with her this morning.
Oh no. Dal didn't know we had 3 hero points. He could have used one.
No, he couldn't.
Oh,
It
that
was
is-
a secret
Oh
check.
no. Oh,
It's-
okay. My
it's
bad.
Yeah, like I wouldn't have known if it's secret or not.
With
see this.
what you rolled, so you cannot physically see through its eyes, correct?
is correct. I can feel its vibes.
Its vibes are that it doesn't like being high up in the air right now, and it flies back down to you very swiftly.
Okay.
Otherwise, the vibe is a general level of confusion, as if it saw something it didn't particularly expect.
Okay. All right. There's clearly something very dangerous up ahead, although I feel like we kind of already knew that. But
well, to clarify, it didn't feel like the vibe was incredibly dangerous. The more vibe was just, I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't want to be looking at it.
okay. Oh, okay. Strange. Well, he's not really sure what he's looking at. It's a very confusing scene, apparently. I think we should look in case there's maybe someone from the crew or even flies up there. But we definitely need to be careful.
Do you guys continue heading down the pathway?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off of Bob, though.
Alright. Those of you who are... Well, the party needs to decide as a group. Are you going to roll initiative by sneaking forwards? Or are you going to roll initiative by walking forwards and keeping an eye out for danger? There is two different things. Either you roll with perception, or you roll with your stealth.
I figured we should probably roll to be a little sneaky, try to get up there if we don't know what we're getting into.
Stealth would be my vote as well.
Even if you're rolling stealth, though, just as a note, you can fail it. Perception is the standard for normal initiative rolls unless you are actively planning on trying to avoid the entire fight. Or whatever encounter it is.
I think we're trying to sneak to determine if we want to avoid this or if we want, I think we want to see what it is, because, we're not sure.
So then it would still be a perception. Just rolling this as initiative does not mean that you are automatically failing the rolls. It sounds like rather than sneaking by... Sorry, it doesn't mean that you don't know what it is.
Bye, Egg.
Bye, Egg.
Did we lose Egg?
We're losing
Yeah,
Egg.
Egg is sleeping.
That sucks. I was hoping he would stay long enough to hear this encounter. Egg, stay long enough to hear the encounter. It's only a few more moments. The party's being overly cautious. Just roll me perception, head up, and then you will get a sense of what's going on before needing to roll your stealths.
Okay, got it.
You're already scouting and searching and stuff like that, so there's no need to do additional rolls. I'm just letting you know what's ahead beforehand. Because of the things you already did.
Gotcha.
Meaning that you're kind of at the amount of information you're going to get already.
Okay.
So I would like everyone to roll me a perception for initiative now, please.
Okay.
Okay.
And let me consult your marching order. Bob, are you melee or not?
I'm melee.
Guys, that's not how you roll initiative. Everyone but Bob. Bob did it correctly.
Right.
Oh, I thought
On the main page, you'll see the little initiative next to your stats.
I can't hear over the laughing. What's happening?
You all rolled
We did it
initiative
wrong. We all,
Oh.
yeah, because we all wrote actual perception.
Oh.
I don't think the order changed that much.
It did. I'm in the front now.
Initiative. Okay, so should I re-roll then, or?
Please and
Yes.
thank
Okay.
Well, Joe got 23.
I still suck.
No, you wrote higher this time though.
I did. It's okay. To be honest, I think it's pretty fair that Ibiza goes last.
you. Damn it. we are. You all should see a map now. On that map, up ahead in a nearby tree, you see a very strange set of circumstances.
I don't see a map.
Yeah,
Okay, well then check your tokens.
we'll do.
Check my token.
Click. It's a small little square up by your character image on the character sheet. Says there's nothing. Oh, never mind. That's the camera.
Yep, I fucking knew it. What the fuck?
Oh, there we are.
Fucking damn it, River. I knew it.
So, also, my favorite part is that this creature is unidentified. It's a giant flying squirrel, but what I was laughing about is its unidentified name is Really Big Flying Squirrel. So its actual creature name is Giant Flying Squirrel, but if I have it toggled as unidentified, it comes up as Really Big Flying Squirrel.
Oh.
So I was laughing this
keep it
whole
as a
time
pet?
about its unidentified name is the same as it was
That thing looks like a
otherwise.
That thing looks like a mutant honey badger.
That is
Let's
what
keep
that
it as
is,
one.
actually, yes.
Oh.
It's a pet.
So, you guys see some weird shit up ahead. First off, is what appears to be two small reptilian humanoids in a tree, shrieking and yelling. This is what they look like.
I know what those
Can
are.
someone help Abiza find the map, please?
Oh yes. Solve it. What you're gonna do is you're gonna open up your character sheet. You see in the top left corner how you have the two small. Just click on the character image up in the little top corner, and then it'll pop up that little window with the big window on top that says portrait. Yeah, you want that
Thank
little
you.
button between the bottom two. There
Got
you
it.
go.
Okay, thank you.
So, what you see are these two small creatures in a tree.
Kobolds.
And they are currently shrieking at the top. Does it say kobold or does it say
It
small
does.
reptilian? How about
Well,
that?
it says when it popped up the picture after you clicked on them.
Thank you.
It says Kobold,
fucking hate
Kobold
how it does
Warrior.
that. Regardless, they are currently shrieking at the top of their lungs and yelling in Draconic, it sounds like, though none of you speak it. Menacing them in the tree they have chosen to do refuge is what appears to be a really big flying squirrel with fangs as long as a vampire's and claws that look like they can rend as ferociously as a wolf's. It's rotating around the top of their tree while they poke at it with their spears, trying to keep it back. Meanwhile, at the very base of the tree is what appears to be a giant, mutated, angry-looking badger that's trying to climb up to get at them. The two kobolds are yelling and shouting and doing their best to remain in their tree while keeping the giant, horrible squirrel at bay.
Damn, it really sucks to be them right now. I vote we just mind our business and walk the other way.
Question. Those spears that they're using, do they look like the primitive weapons that were in the clearing?
You'll have to roll me a seek to discern.
Okay, and I have to wait for my turn for that?
Yes.
Okay. Because I feel like that will determine whether or not Abiza wants to
More
help or
likely,
not.
a Recall Knowledge Society is more accurate.
Okay.
By the way, I hope that you like the sounds on the Sirenscape, because I actually got flying squirrel sounds going right now. Like, I shit you not, that little bit of time I took to prepare, I set up this new random encounter with the flying squirrel instead of what it was originally.
Okay, so,
Which was, by the way, a
Okay.
giant fly the size of a horse. A giant CC fly.
Horsefly?
River,
Yes, Donald.
question, but can I
Answer.
do a sense motive on the kobolds?
On your turn, you could. It's actually Mirta who's up first.
Yeah. I mean, are we beginning or are we stopping here? What are we doing?
I mean,
You can turn around and try to find a different route, or you can engage what's happening here. Remember,
No, I meant-
without
They
engaging
continue
the-
session.
No, I meant
session?
we are because we were talking about with Egg leaving and everything, and I'm just making sure we are still going.
With Donald here, this is now a balanced encounter again.
Okay. Because I also needed to know whether or not I need to take my meds.
Meaning it's up to the players to decide to continue or not.
I'm.
Nala,
cool
how are you
continuing.
feeling?
We have like an hour ago.
So you're willing to continue, Dawdle?
Yeah, I'm willing to continue.
Okay. Solving?
I'm fine either way.
Okay, I'm fine either way. So we'll continue, I guess.
All right, Mierter, you're up.
I'm going to regret this. Why is it so big?
Why does it have fangs? It's a squirrel. They're herbivores.
I don't know.
They eat nuts.
Let me see. How.
Oh, this one eats nuts.
15, 25, 30, 45, 40, 45. That's about 50 feet away and 15 feet high. And.
A rare saber-toothed flying squirrel.
Ugh, I hate it. Alright, I'm sensing motive.
Sure.
What do I. Or actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to figure out if they have the weapons similar to the things that we found broken in the other area.
Society.
Got it. Recall,
We
recall,
live in a
recall,
society.
Please don't be a crit. Fail.
No, actually, the kobolds are not using primitive spears, unlike the picture that I showed. Their spears are called spaxes. They are a typical spear used by small races that are sailors. It helps them climb and reach things up in the rigging. They look like sailors.
I will communicate that. They look like sailors. And, okay, I'm gonna use my second action to move. Let me see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, 5, 10, 15.
God, I really hope you
20.
appreciate that flying squirrel sound. You have no idea how hard that was.
Well, I'm hearing it.
to
I'm
set
listening to it.
up. Like flat out, I'm gonna go ahead and toot my horn over how good that flying squirrel sound is.
Okay,
Cool.
You know what?
River.
River, it's so good. You know, why don't you just have a nice celebratory shot?
Damn it.
And in fact,
Hey,
Make
Make it a double.
I knew
make it a double.
Alright.
You know what? A triple even.
Oh god.
And I know that's where you cut it off.
It is. Carry on with what you're doing, Mierda.
I throw a javelin.
It's pretty far away. Are you able to throw a javelin that far?
30 range. That's why I move closer.
Wait,
Wait, actually, I made a
squirrel?
mistake. Actually, hold on, I made a mistake.
Don't forget that in Pathfinder you can only do one diagonal at 5 foot per stride action.
Oh, I did do that. I took the one diagonal.
Perfect.
No, the mistake that I made is that my speed is 25, not 30.
Yep, don't forget to control left click the target as well. Your society was one action, your stride is your second action. So that
Alright.
looks like that is actually at a total of 40.
Out of range. Yep, so still out of range. Okay, I guess I don't have the squirrel's attention yet.
You have one
And
more
still-
action. You could always... by the way, there are activity checks you can do in the middle of combat. Intimidates,
There we go.
creating diversions, demoralizes, all sorts of different stuff that you can do to try to trigger it. Also, these might be animals. You could try commanding an animal, but do remember that if you automatically fail if they're hostile or unfriendly to you.
Yeah.
do you really want to fight?
And I know prepped actions are 2 actions.
That's correct.
You know what? I'm just going to end my turn there. So let me go to the thingy and... Yeah.
You could move again if you wanted.
I am going to work under the assumption that I am still out of its range for at least one action.
The flying squirrel glides through the air and is going to try to attack this reptilian. And it swings with its razor-sharp claws, and it's a critical! The kobold takes a huge amount of damage as the squirrel glides on by. That is actually bigger than I thought it would be, but it's kind of funny for it to be that big, so I'm going to leave it. Anyways, it glides by, tearing a huge chunk out of the kobold. The other, the reptilian humanoid, the other one yells, "Shtick! No!" Joe is not here. Bob is here.
Yes. 1 second. I just want to. I'm just looking up a quick ruling on how to do like a high jump real quick. Okay, so that's not anything I'm doing right now. I am going. Bob is going to charge in on all fours for 30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to stride again. Is the 1/5 diagonal per stride action or per turn?
I'm sorry?
Is going diagonal for what? Is the 1 square
Per
diagonal
stride
movement per stride action? Okay, then so that's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and Bob is going to get into his mountain stance. And that will be all 3 of his actions. Which, I gotta change my AC then.
I'll see. Okay, kind of like everyone, I'm like, hey, so are we going to distract the animals, or are we actually going to fight it? Like, have you ever fought like a squirrel before?
You're fast squirrel, man. They're wild.
As you guys are shouting and running towards, the 2 reptilian humanoids notice you, and one of them screeches, "Yes, please fight the squirrel! Please fight the squirrel!"
Not the badger?
"Badger can't get us! Kill squirrel! Kill squirrel!"
I love these kobolds. I want to adopt them. They are my sons now.
Well, let's make sure that one of them doesn't die.
I will save my son.
So, what are you doing, Bob?
Oh,
You haven't
that's
ended
it.
your turn, so do you have
I
more
went.
actions?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to change the thing. I've used 2 strides and I went into my mountain stance. So
are there effects or anything that you need to apply for it?
That's-
I talked about how
it's
to
a
know that.
it's a feat. So what
if
is?
you click on abilities and you look in your feet, when you scroll down to the bottom of it, there's a section on how to use.
There's nothing for that for the specific one I'm using. Oh,
Mountain stance, you said, right?
oh, here we are. Thank you. I see the actions and effects now.
Hold on. No. Go to your abilities.
Yeah, I'm in my abilities.
Okay, click the link beside Mountain Stance
I am. I have it open. I'm looking at it right now.
and scroll to the very bottom under the section that says how to use. What do you see?
Okay, when added to a PC. Okay, fallen stone weapon. Use
That
this
will go
attack
over
only.
how to
Yeah.
add any effects that you have to your sheet so it mechanically works.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is how I apply the effect. No. No, that's not it. Okay. Wait. I have no idea what that is. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to apply the effect. Oh, do I have to select myself or something? And then No, that didn't change anything.
Do you need help?
Yeah, yes, please. I don't know how to apply the effect.
Alright, let me look. So, in actions, if you hit the magnifying glass beside falling stone, there is nothing there. So, give me a quick second.
The only thing
effect. Let me find the effect. Give me one moment. Oh, when you open up the mountain stance, link, directly above how to use, there is the actions and effect, and there's that little button of the guy breaking it down. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see that. I clicked it twice now, but it hasn't changed my AC. When I go into stance, I'm supposed to get a +4 AC
You're right. It
item bonus.
doesn't seem to be triggering exactly correctly, so give me a moment.
Yep, no problem.
Because it should be working.
I even have myself targeted.
No, you're doing everything correctly. Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong with it. But you are right. Interesting. I'm still just trying to figure this out, because it should be working. Well, that's not what I wanted. Give me a quick minute, chat and players, because this should be correct, and Eldritch has done everything correctly, and I'm just trying to figure out why it's not working.
So we are standing before potential 2 new crew members.
No,
Our
two
two
new
new
the
sons.
children of the captain.
Yeah, they're my sons now.
You assume both of them are males.
I'm gonna call them my sons until I find out otherwise.
Ibiza will love them regardless of who they are.
Exactly.
That is very strange. Give me a moment.
Oh, I mean, players are known for adopting small animals.
This it will need to be a Fantasy Grounds Academy question. Your homework is to get it answered before next session.
I'll try, but
Good.
yes, I will.
For now, put it in, we'll understand it manually, okay? So you get a +4 to your AC,
Yeah.
and a 2 bonus. But your speeds are all now reduced to 5 feet. 1 second.
Okay.
Hello? Yes, you just buzzed me on the buzzer. I don't know, 101's fine. Sorry, I'm working right now, so I'll come to the door and grab the food in a second. Sorry about that. My food arrived. Please, are you done, Bob?
Yes, I'll end my turn now.
Okay. Ibiza, I'm gonna have the reptilians move after you. Go ahead.
It is 1 action to move. Is that correct?
1 action
Yes.
to stride. There are several different move actions you can take.
Okay.
I am out of cheese.
We're just here to eat cheese and kick ass, and they're all out of cheese.
I've eaten 4.5 blocks of cheese.
I pity you for the restroom later.
Carry on, Soleil.
I'm looking up what I can do to move. Like how
A
to
stride
move.
action lets you move your speed, and one
That's your
stride
basic
is
movement.
1 action.
Okay. So
There are different kinds, like taking 5-foot steps, though, stealthing, sneaking, and more.
okay.
It's weird
I'll
to think.
just stride. And each square is how many feet?
5.
Okay, so
Diagonals, the
5.
first one you take is 5, everyone after is 10.
Okay, so 5, 10, and then I guess I'll go up to 20. I think that's as far as I can go on 1. And then if I stride again, that is another 1 action, right?
Correct.
Okay. So then
There is stuff like charging.
that's okay. I'll stride 5, and then 10, and then 10. Okay, so I have taken 2 actions, and I believe I cannot do this yet. It is okay as a range of touch. Okay, that will actually. I am going to cast shield for 1 action. That will give me a +1 bonus to my AC until the start of my next turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I clicked the thing.
Picture of a man breaking it down. You have to target yourself.
Target myself.
That's just control and left click on your own icon
Oh,
on
that's
the map.
right. That's right. Control left click. Okay, actions. Just in case the squirrel comes my way. Okay, I'm good. That's it. That's my turn.
Yeah.
I applied it to you. Hit the remember to hit the magnifying glass and hit the little guys breaking it down. The asterisks don't seem to be working well.
Wait,
In your
magnifying
actions-
glass?
In your actions beside the spell, there's a little magnifying glass. Click that.
Okay.
And then I've already done it, but you see the pictures of the guy beside both of the abilities?
I would click that, but not right now because you already did it. But I would click that.
Yes.
Okay.
The
Got it.
second one, sorry, I'm going to delete. That one you use a reaction to do. That resists 5 all, okay?
Okay.
Because
Okay.
you can, as a reaction, lets you use the shield block reaction. Click the link and you can read out about it, okay?
Got it.
Alright, you got a magical shield. What's it look like? Describe it. Describe what casting the spell and what the shield looks like. You don't need a hand to wield it, but you can if you want to.
Okay. So I don't know.
Spectral Ghost Shield to go with the bonus.
No. I guess because of my lineage, it is a circular, almost like a shield of like swirling light, and what sort of almost looks similar to like runes. They're kind of really just like magical squiggles that kind of like rotate in a circular fashion. That's all. That's the best I got right now.
That works for me. The kobolds both spend their turn cowering and hiding.
Understandable. I'm coming. My son's story.
Alright. I'll end your turn for you. Don't forget to do that next time, though.
Oh, where
Yeah,
am
yep.
I in my turn?
Combat
The
tracker.
comp.
Okay, it's okay. I'll find it. I'll find it. Well,
Under the tool
top
tab,
right.
2 cross swords.
The arrow.
got it. Okay.
Freon,
Next
you
actor. Okay, I
fucking
got it.
badger.
The badger disappears from sight as it digs into the ground.
You coward!
Let's see.
Thatch, you're up.
Oh god, okay, so seeing it as the squirrel is possibly dangerous, I'm gonna kind of approach it and like shoot at it. I'm gonna do the American way of just shooting at things.
Little did we know, the squirrel was the true apex predator.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my character. So it's gonna be one diagonal, right? So it's gonna be like, oh god, no, that's not move. That's my camera. So it's boop, and then that's 5 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Okay, I'm gonna be aim, and I'm gonna fire at the squirrel. Alright, 3 ammo. Alright, so this is gonna be my first attack. Wait,
Just taking
wait.
pot shots with a BB gun. Yeehaw.
but at least have it like focus on us instead of the kobold. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Just bear in mind there is a burrowing badger.
That hits, roll damage.
Hey. What? Okay, I gotta click it twice.
It takes 8 points of damage as you raise your gun and fire at the squirrel.
Okay, that's my first action. My second action.
That was your second action. You moved.
Oh, okay. So my third action. No,
Also,
okay,
technically,
no.
you'd be here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, that's my first attack. Okay, I'm gonna use my second attack.
Sure.
Oh,
That one's a miss. Your shot goes wide, disappearing into the jungle.
you sure hope that did not. Okay, hopefully that did a tree. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna.
You hear a
I'm gonna
monkey
use
scream
my-
in anger in the distance.
No, I thought you were just gonna say you see the one of the kobolds drop out of the tree.
Like, no. Oh, that's a critical. That's for a critical. Okay, I'm gonna use my. You know what? I'm gonna use my last ammo.
Why, Appo? You didn't
need to
have
walk
a
down
third
the-
action. You didn't have a third action. You moved.
Oh, what the hell? Okay.
And River, you have to wash down the food with something.
Now keep it like that. Okay.
You
so,
dick.
Okay. Well,
I ate a ghost pepper.
okay. Never mind.
I didn't realize it had ghost peppers in it. It called itself a Diablo burger.
Okay, River. Fine.
Never do, River.
Fine.
You never do.
Oh, now I'm gonna. Okay, so I think that's gonna be it.
Okay, combat tracker, Doddle. And Myrta, back up to you.
Yep. So, why did the map move like that? I didn't like that. Let me make this a little bigger for myself.
It's weird. It's weird.
There we go. First action, 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Mine as well. And I am going to hook one of my 3 javelins at it. And I'm going to use a hero point.
Go ahead.
Got him. Might as well use them.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Yeah! And oh god, it's AC. Right, its AC is above a 15. Okay,
Remember, this is Pathfinder. AC's way different than in D&D.
yeah. For 6 piercing.
Sure, yeah. The javelin sticks in it. The squirrel lets loose a roar like a lion.
That's concerning.
Turns out it's a polymorphed manticore.
You know what? I that's going to be it for now for me. Boop.
From the squirrel's tail, thousands of tiny mouths open up in its bushy tail, all of them fanged, much like its jaws are. As it nears the ground, it swings its tail in front of it as all of those mouths exhale heavily, giving it more lift and changing the direction of its flight.
I don't think I like
Oh,
squirrels
sorry, it's a
anymore.
shog squirrel.
You're starting to
shoggoth
wonder if
squirrel.
this is a squirrel or not. The squirrel rotates around and swoops down upon Bob. It's gonna make a jaw attack. Nat 20!
Tail jaws?
No!
Tail jaws or mouth jaws?
Mouth jaw. Biting into Bob for 18 points of damage. It glides by and does not trigger attacks of opportunity even if you have the feature. It then is going to swipe at Myrta with a claw attack. Give me a second. That should be a little less. I just need to remember what the finesse trait does. Because I do forget what finesse does on weapons. I know it's something about like how often around it can attack, but I forget how much. Or is it agile, which it also has? It's one of the two. What's your AC, Myrta? Just this way I can like see if I even need to bother calculating.
18.
Yes, I do need to bother calculating. One moment. Its second attack would be at a -4 instead of -5. 21 subtract 4 is 17. It barely misses you. For its last action, it wraps its body around you, well, attempts to, and tries to land on its tail. It's making a grapple check. What is your CMD against grapples?
DMD? I do not know that term.
Combat maneuver defense is what it normally is. In this, it's basically what your save is versus this particular thing, which is normally 10 plus the save associated with it, which it looks like you're going to fail unless you have anything that prevents you from being grappled.
I don't think I have something that makes it so I could grapple something.
I'm sorry.
I could oh my god, I forgot I can grapple it.
It glided
but no.
through the air, meaning that it doesn't get that last grapple check yet. But it is looking like it's wrapping its body big and wide as if to envelop you in its body and then use its tail to lift off to take you up in the air while it's wrapped around you. Bob, you are up.
How far above is it? Yeah, how far above is it?
15 feet at all times. Its glide lets it kind of do some bullshit things.
Okay,
I
I'm just
don't
trying
think I
to
like
think.
squirrels no more.
What was that, Donald?
I don't think I'm liking squirrels no more.
Wait,
My goal
so,
is that you all hate weird squirrels after this.
so even when it's trying to grapple me, which I'm on the ground, it's still considered 15 feet in the air?
It's swooping up and down, up and down, up and down. Yes.
It's
like-
teabagging me?
It's attempting to make the grapple, so you can see it beginning to swoop down. It would have succeeded on that last check, by the way. I just realized it didn't have enough actions to do so. So I'm telegraphing what it's about to try and do rather than what it is currently doing.
Damn it, I don't know. Sorry, I was just trying to think of something I could do to try to get to it, but it doesn't look like I can.
Hey,
Question.
Bull! We gotta help him! Shtick, what the fuck are we gonna do about it? Look at that
Are
thing!
is there like a tree nearby? I can't tell if like those are like ferns on the ground or
Yes.
like palmish trees.
The nearest tree is the one that the kobolds are in.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't hit it. So I guess I'm going to move down here. And let me look up how holding an action works real quick.
You spend 2 actions to do it.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to hold an action to try and grapple the squirrel when it comes in to grapple Myrta.
Okay, end your turn.
Yes, Trekker. There we go.
Hey, Stick! Ain't that guard lady from the ship? Yeah, Bull, it is! Well, it looks like she's got this, don't it? Yeah, she's got this. I think that what we do is we sit back and enjoy being rescued for a change.
I shoot a glare at both of them.
Oh, shit! Maybe we should talk a little bit more quiet, Stick. Yeah, Bull, I think we need to.
I love them so much.
And then they both in unison, you got this!
I want to give them kisses on their little foreheads.
Bisa, you're up.
All right.
Hey, wait a minute! Ain't that asshole doctor they went to? What's he doing hiding behind that bush over there? Hey,
He's not
dumbass, we see you!
I love them even more.
I just like look at it. I just go, he's not with us.
These
never with
are my
us.
keys of power.
He ain't with anything! Yeah, I hear he smells like, shit, what's that berry? You know the berry, right? Yeah, Stick, I know the berry.
Buckleberry.
The berry! The one that's really old! Grandpa
Oh,
berries!
berry.
They both say simultaneously again.
All right. For my first action, I am going to use my angelic halo. Did the thingy work, or do I gotta click the little man breaking it down?
Probably little man breaking it down. The
Okay.
the asterisk button doesn't seem to be working correctly.
All right. Well, I just clicked the little man breaking it down.
Yep, it's working.
Cool. Next thing I'm going to do is I am going to use heal.
I want you to describe what activating all your abilities look like, by the way.
Oh, okay. The angelic halo, literally is just described as like a halo, that appears.
Oh. In my games, you could have it look like whatever you want. For instance, in Chainsaw Man, there's a character whose halo looks like human intestines around their head. It could be a halo of thorns. It could be a halo of flowers that are luminescent and glowing. It doesn't need to be a vague, undefined thing for you. You wear a skull mask, it could be a halo of bone, a halo of feathers. It doesn't just need to be generic like, oh, look at me, I'm an angel, golden light above my head thing. You can come up with whatever you want, Solveig. So take this opportunity and really consider, how does your character's magic manifest?
Could I make a suggestion about that?
If you ask a question, you are holding us conversationally hostage.
I'm not.
Ask your fucking question.
It wasn't a question. It was a question that make a suggestion.
Just make the suggestion.
Okay. So in Pathfinder, Solveig, there's divinity encompasses any god, not just like holy stuff. There's a particular set of creatures called psychopomps, which are like kind of like ferrymen and like they take over the afterlife, and they're little creatures that are known for wearing masks, like plague doctor masks, bone masks, and they're very death oriented. So that could be the tie of like, if that's the route you wanted to go, because I know Ibiza wears a mask a lot.
I
that could be like
you were a psychopomp reference from the get-go, to be honest.
I have no idea what a psychopomp is.
Yeah, I'll send you some pictures
I'll give you some
afterwards.
too.
But,
Hold on, I think I can get one in the Fantasy Grants pulled up right away.
they're But yeah, they're very death oriented, and they're known for wearing masks. So you could, if you wanted to go that whole like death theme and route.
No,
you could...
I'm not going a death theme.
Oh, okay.
They're Fae that eat the undead, basically. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm taking more vodka. Carry on, Solvay, though, but describe your magic however it manifests as. Because this is a cool moment. You're activating a really cool magical effect. Martial fighters, too, consider describing to me how you fire your guns. For instance, Tuttle, do you hold your gun vertically or horizontally?
Like a thug.
It's a kill shot.
Kill shot, it's a kill shot. I love that movie. Date Night was such a funny movie.
Okay, for this situation, he's holding it like vertically, but if it's like close to personal, he literally like holds it sideways, like his main thing is that he literally holds it like sideways, like if he's like close enough, and if he's like in control of a situation, he will literally hold the gun like sideways.
Combat is one of the best times for a player to express intricacies for their character that people might not notice otherwise. For when I play River, for instance, River's very first action is to smack his swords together to activate a minor illusion that begins playing magical music that he then fights to the beat to. And I make sure to describe that, really selling the fact that River is a dancer, primarily home.
I can only describe punch so many ways.
You can describe punch in like 80 different ways.
And I can't wait to describe what it looks like when I actually rage.
Yeah, exactly. So Solvay, take a moment, and it's okay if you need a little bit, or if for now you just say, it's a cool Halo, I haven't thought about this so much, but I want to encourage you to take that extra step.
Yeah, I have not thought about it. My only concern is I don't want to describe something now that, like, literally 2 days from now, I'm like, oh, I should have done this instead, once I've had more time to actually think about it.
Think about it this way. Magic is so dependent on your character's soul and imagination, right? If it happens differently another time, that just means that they're in a different mood. So you can describe it now, and then change it later, and that's very much in character. Magic is bringing order into chaos. It doesn't need to be consistent every single time. You can change it.
So, I need to, at some point, discuss with you more about, like,
what you can and can't do. It can be anything.
No, not that. You know, I'm taking up too much time right now, in my opinion. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I will think of something for next session.
I've got it then. A glowing light so luminescent you cannot make out its shape currently appears around Ibiza's head.
Sure, that works.
Oh, I'm blind. Like, it's probably really cool.
Carry on, Ibiza. Sorry to put the spotlight on you so much, Solvay. I just really like encouraging magic effects.
No, trust me, like, I'm fine. So the thing is, Ibiza had like a very specific style of magic, but that was because when I played him the first time, his deity specifically was Bahamut. So, like, all of his magic had, like, very, like, a draconic feel. But obviously we don't have that here now because of reasons. No, remember, backstory reasons, remember?
Oh. Yes,
yeah,
I
that's
do
so
remember.
so the god is no longer a draconic god, so I have not thought about what the magic looks like now. I just remember what it did look like. But anyways, and I'm going to use my other two actions for heal on Bob.
Do you want to describe what this looks like? Also, Bob can't be healed by you, I'm pretty sure. You are a weird race, am I right? An automaton?
Oh,
yeah.
Bob is, yeah.
Yeah, he counts as a construct. I'm going to let you cast this anyways, because thematically, I don't think... Mechanically, first off, I don't think it's going to have too much, like, pain on the fight. But as a construct, he doesn't heal from positive magic energy, I don't believe.
Well, no, I'll check that real quick.
Let me double check. I'm checking automaton core is where it should be. Life energy flows. You can be a affected by effects that target a living creature and can recover hit points normally. Riley is a skeleton in my Wednesday game, and we found out the hard way that nobody in the party can heal him. But it looks like Bob can still be targeted by the effects of your magic. So please carry on.
How do I target Bob?
Control left click.
Left. Yeah.
I just clicked it. I don't think I'm targeting him, man.
You were, but now you're on. Hover over you and look on the combat tracker. You'll see the things that say you're targeting.
Oh.
And then for heal, you're going to hit the magnifying glass. Okay. Increase the hit points restored by 8. So you should see the button that says 1d8 plus 8, right?
I see.
So when you hit the magnifying glass, you'll see a cross to the left of the one that says heal, 1d8 plus 8 targets.
I just have a dice and then spell level in one column, and then a completely separate column is 8 times spell level.
What the fuck? What are you looking at? Can you show me?
Are
you in your actions?
Yes, I am sending you what I got immediately after hitting the magnifying glass.
You magnified too far.
I only hit it once.
That's what you should see. Actually, you do see it. I can even see on your screen. You might not have need to hit the magnifying glass. If you can already see what I sent you, then it's already been expanded out. So you just click the second heal button there. Minimum healing, but still 10 is a lot of hit points.
Yeah, because that should also be a +2 because Bob is within my 15-foot halo range.
It actually was included. You can see effect +2. So normally that's 1d8 plus 8, meaning that you would have done a total of 9, right?
Yeah.
But you can see in the math behind it was d8 plus 10.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
And you see effects +2. Do you want me to take over describing this for now for you?
Yeah, if you really want a description for it, because like I said, I haven't given thought to what...
That's fine. I really like setting the scene, so you can always contradict me too, but I try to prompt people who might not know where to go from here. And this is not only for you, Solveig, this is also for everyone at the table to kind of understand like what's acceptable and not, so I'm not trying to single you out by it. Hey, Athos, welcome! So Solveig, the halo above your head ignites with a much fiercer light for a moment as a beam of energy flies out and strikes Bob on the shoulder where the jaws of the horrible mutated flying squirrel ripped into the automaton. And as you watch, he kind of flashes with his own light as his automaton core activates, which causes the casing and the metal plating to reform themselves over the wound. Go ahead and end your turn whenever you're ready.
Oh, yes. Yeah, this is all of my actions. Right. There we go.
Man, I love you guys. Do you know why?
Why?
You're drunk right now?
Well, yes. Also, you spread out perfectly for that to happen.
Aww.
The Badger! You had a prepared action. It was only for the squirrel, but I'm going to be generous and allow you to also hit the Badger and say that what you were prepared for was the next time a creature that was hostile to you came within range. Okay. Double hydrates! You guys getting me fucking drunk.
I'm going to then. I don't think it'll do much because they can still attack, but
I'm
going to grapple.
I want to finish describing what the Badger does as it comes out of the ground.
Sure.
And then you can come up with how you're flavoring what you're doing. The Badger's claws are the first thing that come out of the ground. And if you've ever seen someone tear through a sheet of paper from underneath, the ground parts way as if it were butter to this creature. As massive mounds of dirt are sent flying to either side of it, covering Ibiza, unfortunately, with the positioning of where he is, just with this just mass amount of dirt that hits. The halo above their head barely shines through it as the badger emerges from the ground in its full ferocity. The creature lands on, like, flexes its neck muscles, raises its head to the sky, and goes, "Yes!"
No!
The fuck?
Did you Yasbird and turn it into a badger?
Please carry on.
Oh, okay. Sure. So I'm going to attempt to grapple this thing, which is an athletics check against its fortitude DC.
Right. As a note,
So,
before you roll this,
yes.
do you know how fortitude DC is calculated for an enemy?
I'm assuming it's, as you were saying before, it's base 10 plus the save.
That's
amount?
right. This creature, being that is a massive burly animal, looks pretty fortuitous. No, that's not the right word. Fortuous?
That's also another word.
Fortified! Yes, thank you. It looks thick!
Okay. Well, I got 3 hero points. Does it have 3 hero points?
It's got 1.
That's 1 more than I thought.
I got... Oh yeah, you were here for this. Appo tipped... Appos gave me a hero point at the beginning of the session.
Oh, yeah, I did!
Oh, we can give the DM hero points again, River?
No, I'm just allowing it for this one because I was really pissed off at Ape today, but he's not here anymore, and so you're like my next best target.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
I would
I'm still
never
gonna give it a
want to bully
shot.
Appo, Donald, or Solvay. It's just you.
Oh, that's fine. I can take it. Well, here we go. Of course. 19's not bad, but I think I can do better. I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay.
That's much
Certainly
better.
did
25.
better. Holy crap.
So the
So I
19
think that's
would have failed by 1, and I'm really pissed you didn't stick with it because of that. You successfully are capable of grappling the badger. Go ahead and describe how you're doing it.
So you see Bob has his eye trained up at the squirrel, just kind of like waiting. But then he starts feeling like the little vibrations in the ground of something moving under. And as the freaking badger breaches out of the earth like a shark.
And then yells, "Yes!" That was canonical and
Yes.
is not a joke. It did that.
Yes. You see Bob reach over, grab with both of his metallic hands, grab the back of the fur, like right beneath the back and between the shoulder blades, and just wrench him back down into the ground where he gets into like a headlock. And because I have the crushing grab feat, it does 4 damage to him. As my arms just lock in place. I don't know how.
The badger uses its badger rage ability, which is similar to barbarian rage but better.
Oh, why is it better though?
Yes.
That's the badger.
River, why is it better? I don't like the yas. Oh my gosh.
So what it does is it enters a state of pure rage that lasts for a minute until there's no enemies it can perceive, or it falls unconscious, whichever comes first. While raging, its AC gets lowered by 1. Its jaws deal double damage. Its claws deal 50% damage. And while raging, it can't use actions that have concentrate traits except for Seek. Basically, it just bulked
Lovely.
up. In a grapple, can a creature still attack?
I believe so. Let me pull that up real quick. I'm right next to it on the page, so. Grabbed. You give it the off. You get the off guard, which gives you a -2 circumstance bonus to the AC. and it's immobilized me. It can't move,
Oh, it doesn't give a shit.
but
attack.
it doesn't say it can't attack. So,
Alright, in that case, does a 23 hit your AC?
me, yes.
And is it a critical?
No, my AC is 20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll this. It very much did hit you, but I have to just re-roll it a few times so it's no longer a critical. There we are. And this is gonna deal an additional.
Why am I at 7 HP?
You're not at 7 HP.
Oh, never mind. That was 7 wounds.
Yeah. So the creature manages to get a slash on you and deals 10 damage.
Okay.
That's all I can do, though. Thatch,
Yep.
you're up.
So, just so I make sure I get this right, it's suffering currently a -3 to its AC.
1 for its rage, 2 for being off guard. Yes, I've also applied
Okay.
off guard to it on the mechanics, so that's already included in when people attack at it.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. So I was about to do like a seed to kind of like be like, okay, try to detect where the badger is gonna be. But since the badger just said yes, something just like breaks and like thatch, like his eyes like twitch, like he's just like the badger just spoke. This is come out that the badger just spoke. So for his first action, he's gonna like just like go over to the badger. So let's see, it's 5, 10, not 10, 15, 20. Would that be it?
Are you in melee with the badger? You are.
Yeah. Okay. And he just like he just like grabs his like sword. Like he's holding out like a baseball, essentially. You know, like he's holding the hilt and he's holding the blade like a baseball. He's just like, and he is just like, all right, you want to talk? How do I shut you up? And he just goes for like a cleave. Like, okay, I think I pressed it wrong, but then, no, like that. Alright, he's just gonna go for like a cleave on the badge.
By the way, Sylvain, can I pause for a moment?
Sure.
Okay, pause.
I want to compliment you on your cantrips, spells, features, and all the abilities you took. They're very well thought out. I've been looking through
Thank
them
you.
just on my
Yeah.
like.
Thank you, River.
little
Eldritch was
off-time
very
right now.
helpful.
Oh, never mind then. They're crap. You should just like delete that and make a new character.
Oh,
Well, now you've hurt Solveig's feelings, River. How do you feel? Feel like a big man?
I want to hurt your feelings. Sylvain.
You ain't gonna hurt mine.
Sylvain's a casualty of war.
Damn.
You know what? I know I'll make it up to you, Solveig. One
Ow.
second.
You gotta make
Okay.
it up to me, not Sylvain. No!
You already know.
Give her
No!
the hero point, give her the hero point. Give her the hero point.
Oh no, I was making River drink more.
Also, Donald, don't forget, Sylvain is they them.
I mean, they know.
That's okay. You don't need it. You don't need to worry or stress too much. I know Sylvain's pretty chill with it most of the time. I just correct on their behalf. Damn you, Apossier!
Oh,
You're welcome, honey.
All right. Oh, okay.
River wasn't ready for that one.
Patch, go ahead and deal your attacks and such.
Okay.
Apple, hit him with that ooh woo.
Attack. Please hit.
You hit him with the ooh woo. 24 is 1 away from having been a crit. Still good damage.
Yes, alright.
Actually, I am sorry. Let me recalculate. Okay, you've already rolled damage, but I'm going to recalculate some stuff anyways. The off guard applied correctly. Its -1 to its AC did not. It is no change. Carry on.
Okay, nice. Hi.
I was right. It still is 1 away from its it being a crit.
Alright, so he just like slashes like the badger across the face, and then he goes up for like a follow-up attack, just be like, how about you yas this?
The badger goes, Queen!
Dash just like Dash does like a little like that as his eye twitches again.
Every animal on this island is an abomination that needs to be destroyed.
You need to nuke the island.
He just like goes for another slash.
Go ahead. The attack's so nice, he's doing it twice. Another hit.
Nice.
The badger's looking pretty wounded now as multiple slash wounds exist across its body.
Okay, I think that's like the I think that's like the final action I can take, I believe, because that's like
You moved, you attacked
Yeah.
twice.
yeah, okay, so that will leave the combat tracker. There it is.
Mierta.
Yes, there's
The
something I'm trying to.
RBFS is still flying towards you. The really big flying squirrel, RBFS.
I spent so much time trying to remember a word, and then I remembered the word.
Bird?
The word was flanking. I wanted to remind myself of the rules on it.
Yep. You have to draw a straight line between you and someone on the opposite side of the creature. Remember, should anything have the attack of opportunity, if you do not take a 5-foot step, they will be able to trigger their attacks of opportunity. You don't know you have them, they have them until they choose to use them.
Just so you know, Apo, the flanking maneuver, the flanking positioning gives the enemy off guard, which it currently has already because the grab.
Well, the badger's already off guard. The squirrel is not. The squirrel is also 15 feet in the air, though.
Alright, so.
Meaning, unless you and Bob somehow ascend 15 feet, it won't work. Don't forget, by the way, for those of you who didn't know, there is a 3D mode of the map that you can toggle.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that.
So you
There
can
it is.
get a better view of how everything actually looks and what's in melee with each other.
And for the 3D flanking, one of us would have to be above the creature, and one could be on the ground.
Yep.
Do I hear bear with a jetpack?
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down.
Well, it is an automaton feature at later levels.
Oh, why would I put that into this game when I could put it into Cyberpunk, dude?
Oh god, the bear from the club.
Oh no.
Bear with a jetpack. All right, Mierta, I'm still waiting on you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to rage.
Get descriptive.
So what everyone sees as I go into a rage is my eyes dilute. I begin growing sharp fangs and claws in my hands, and a tail of bone rips from my back.
Rip those pants.
Actually, there's a slit in the back of my pants.
Oh.
This is also how I didn't rip my pants when I turned into Chastity before, because Chastity has a tail too.
But the secret is Mirta's always got double cheeks exposed.
Double cheek
I said
on
it's-
Tuesday.
Mirta wears assless chaps.
And then I'm going to-
assless.
I'm going to swing my axe at the badger.
You badger.
Badger,
Badger, mushroom.
Badger,
Please.
I think you're
Okay.
correct, so
The badger, as you strike it with your great axe, as you deal
Oh, yeah.
damage to... Yes!
Alright, and before I roll my damage, I almost forgot to turn it on. There we go.
Jesus, you guys are speed running fucking at the end of this session, huh?
Okay. So now,
Drink
now
you
it's on.
Canadian shit. Drink.
I'm
We
drinking!
want that level up.
Alright, as you strike the badger, how do you kill it?
I'm going to shove my axe directly in between, right up its ass. I'm going to slash my axe down in between, perfectly halfway through down its face, and my axe is going to go through its vocal cord, so that it can't. The last thing we hear is it trying to say yes again, and then I'm going to rip my axe back out of it as it falls motionless to the ground.
Well, here's the thing. You
Yep.
do that. You cut it deeper than you've ever cut a creature before. You've killed a lot of stuff, so you know when something should be dead. The badger defies that. The badger has had its throat very clearly torn out. Its vocal cords are ripped asunder. You can see most of its esophagus is on the ground and it's gurgling up blood. And yet, it looks you directly in the eyes, Murta, teeth still bared.
It's a great.
Well, it said queen, but again, just
Queen.
you've ripped out its vocal cords. So,
Yeah.
as it says that, blood kind of jets and spurts from its neck. You killed it, and yet it did not die.
Don't tell me it has freaking resistance.
That which is eternal may forever lie.
This was not a thing of having resistance. You brought it to 0 HP. By everything you have ever killed in your life, this thing is supposed to be dead. But unlike an undead, which wouldn't be spurting blood everywhere, and you'd be like, shit, I guess I just didn't kill it right. You just killed this thing, and it just hasn't realized it's dead yet, basically.
Huh.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
Yep, the honey badger do not give a fuck. Anyways, you may carry on, including continuing to attack this creature, as it is not dead yet.
I'm going to use my. Hold up. 1 second.
By the way, I actually hurt my throat with that one.
Here,
I mean, so you're releasing Yacht's Queen.
a little medicine for your throat.
You motherfucker.
We
I'm
want
going-
that level up, River.
So that thing is 15 feet in the air. Great, fantastic. I'm going to move 5.
The badger prevents you from moving through its square.
5, 10, 15.
Remember, if the badger had attacks of opportunity, it may have chosen to use them there.
Yeah, I was gambling.
The creature was already off guard, so you flanking it right now has no additional effects. Also, I actually
know.
believe you're between 2 squares. Nope, you're in the right square. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay.
Hey, River. I must
I'm River.
apologize.
Oh, you've got
was
so
fairly.
much
I'm
to
still fairly
apologize
new
for,
to
but you know
the.
what? I accept all of your apologies just all at once right now for everything you've ever done to me.
Oh, good. Now we have that away.
You are forgiven, my friend.
Was that a success or a crit success for the grapple?
It was a barely success.
Okay then. So then, it's only grabbed until the end of my next turn. So it'll
That's
be
fair.
able to escape afterwards.
Appo, you had one more.
I ended
just
my
wanted to
turn.
You had one more action.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I just wanted
I
to
used I raged, I
Alright,
attacked,
ranged
and I moved.
Got it.
Yeah, that was all 3.
Bob,
Okay.
what is your fortitude?
First, my fortitude.
Save. Fortitude save.
Oh, my fortitude save is. Shoot, 1 second on me.
Is it 10 plus your fortitude?
Yes, that's your CMD.
Mine would be 19.
19, so a total of 19?
I guess.
Alright, with a nat 20, the really big flying squirrel takes you with it into the sky.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You are entirely wrapped around from the creature and also have the blinded condition.
Okay.
Let me double check that. And it's also got you grappled. There we go. Now it's going to try to bite you.
Okay.
Another critical.
Gee,
What?
I hope you're taking shots for all these, River.
I really am. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Off guard reduces your defense by 2. Does a 23 crit you?
Yes, my AC is 20 and my mount stands form.
Your AC is 20, so a 23 would not crit you.
Sorry, my brain thought you said hit.
No, that's fine. There we go. That turned into a regular hit. The squirrel deals 12 damage as you and it kind of float in this lover's embrace in the air as its tail keeps you afloat with the massive exhale of its many mouths and lungs.
Okay.
You're up. You're currently grabbed and blinded.
Okay.
I want to ask something. How heavy is Bob?
Pretty heavy. I have his weight. I looked up like average rate for human his size, so I'm at like 300 pounds. But I don't think that really is brought into a lot of things.
He's right. Technically, the squirrel might be encumbered. What's your total bulk?
My total bulk is 4.2 currently.
Well, the squirrel doesn't carry any gear. 4.2, you say?
Yeah.
I'm checking a player for reference for how strong I think the squirrel is. Or more than that. Yeah, the squirrel's capable of carrying him.
Oh, darn.
Good call, though, and I'm going to award you a hero point, which won't last very long, but Mirta, you can have it anyways. It is a very, very good call to have me check the bulk and ratio of the squirrel. The difference is the squirrel does not carry any gear, and you guys do, so therefore its strength score is still enough to carry him.
What the heck is that thing? Here we go.
If the squirrel had a backpack like you guys, it would be over encumbered with adding him to that weight.
Okay then. I just have to look up the multiple strike penalty really quick because I've never had to do this real quick. Okay. So first, this second, it's 5. Okay. Or 4. Okay. I guess I'm going to hit it with, or attack it with this first. Actions down here. This is the one I want to use. Oh, it already does it normally. My bad. Oh, I got to click the. There we go. Attacking. Oh.
It is a miss thanks to your blinded condition.
Wait. Blinded affects me hitting it?
Yes, although actually I think it winded up being a hit anyways, and I just read that wrong originally. Yes. So basically, when you're blinded, you roll a d20 in addition to your regular attack. If your d20 rolls under an amount that you don't get any modifiers to, you miss just automatically. It's like a 50-50 chance, regardless of what your attack modifiers is.
Oh, okay.
So you hit it, and then we rolled your miss chance, which the DC was an 11, but you got a 13 on it, meaning you did technically still hit.
Okay, then. Then I will do the attack. Doing 7 damage.
The squirrel does not like that, but it is not yet dead, so it still continues ascending with you in its squirrely grip.
I will give a second attack.
It was a double hit again, meaning that just barely, again, you managed to beat that 50-50.
Yeah. And this one's 5 damage.
Huge amount of damage in the squirrel is not happy, very nearly dead, but just not enough to bring it, home to hell.
Let's go for a third attack then.
Come on, make it.
Come on, you. There we go.
That is a miss.
I'll use a hero point.
Are you sure? You rolled a 17 on that dice. The hero point overrides it and could result in a critical miss.
Yep, no, you're right. I'll
You
just...
still have a third action, though. Remember, you
I'm trying
can
to
do a
think of
lot
what-
of things.
Yeah.
Also, as a note, your mountain stance doesn't matter anymore.
No?
You
Oh,
have to be touching the ground.
okay. No. Just trying to figure out how to break a grapple.
Don't worry, its grapple is going to end soon.
Okay. Well, I'll
No,
just...
no, I'm being sarcastic. You should worry
I
about
know.
its grapple ending soon. You're in the air.
Yeah, I just don't know how... I don't know, what I could do at this moment. I did the 2 attacks. I can't move.
There is an action called Escape. It's in your activities under basic actions. You attempt to escape from being grabbed, immobilized, or restrained.
Okay, and I'll give that a shot then.
However, because you've used 2 actions, you will not be able to do anything to arrest... Oh, actually, arresting a fall is a reaction.
Okay, well, let's give this a shot.
Although you need a fly speed for that, so you're just going to take whatever fall damage there is, it looks like.
13.
Yep, that's not going to get you free.
No, that's it.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's what you could use the hero point for.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that then. I'll use a hero point for that.
Excellent work, Apossier.
Nope, not gonna.
No. Oh well.
However, he turns a critical success into a critical failure. The creature releases him mid-air, but not before tossing him 10 feet higher, meaning he's beginning to plummet. The 2 small reptilian humanoids look at you flying through the air, Bob, and go, "Wow! Sucks to be that guy." Aviza, you're up.
All right. Well, first of all, I figured out the Halo situation.
Ooh, fun.
Random picture in chat, but also I will describe it. Of being more akin to like a golden crown hovering a few inches off the top of his head. I thought you might like that, River.
I absolutely love that. So yes, you were correct. I think it's very well done.
Thank you. Second, I don't know if this is something that can be coordinated. I'm gonna ask anyways. The worst you can tell me is no. Can I take out? So I have a pup tent. Okay. Is it possible that
Yes,
I
a tent
can?
for dogs.
It's not a tent for dogs.
Come on.
Can I take out the fabric of the tent and try to coordinate with other nearby people in an attempt to like use it to catch Bob and maybe have some type of way to like soften the impact a little bit so he maybe takes less damage coming down?
You actually 100% could, but at this height, this speed, and everything that's going on, I doubt that you and the others would have the action economy for it. Look up in the future what the action economy is for withdrawing something from a backpack. First off, that's 2 actions alone.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, in theory. However, at 25 feet, he technically already should have hit the ground already, but I'm being a very generous Rule of Cool DM and allowing him to react as well as the rest of the party, but it does have to be with stuff that is going to make sense at the current moment. So,
Got it. Okay.
yes, there might be a way of arresting his fall, and I might be, picturing a certain way you guys could do it, but it is not that way.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. So then instead of doing that, I suppose the next best thing I can do is just attempt to pad his hit points the best that I can.
The second best way. If you can't pad him physically, pad him magically. Give him enough hit points to survive tanking the ground.
Basically. So I'm assuming I'm doing this as he's falling. Would it stand to reason that by the time I cast the spell, he would be within, 15 feet, that he would also get my Halo bonus?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I then am going to just gotta see really quick which if I want to do the 2 or the looks like it's 1d8 regardless. It just doesn't matter if it's an AoE or a target, which obviously I'm going to target Bob specifically. So so it's control left click. Good luck, Bob! No!
Of course.
No!
Hero point, hero point, hero point, hero point, hero point.
Sadly
Hero point?
can't.
No!
Snake Eyes. You weren't targeting
What
him,
if-
though. You weren't targeting
I
him,
did-
though.
I-
Hold on,
I-
hey.
I
Shh,
hit
shh, shh,
control
shh,
left
shh, shh.
click.
You were probably already targeting him, so what you did was untargeted him. But
Oh, goddamn
listen, Sylvia, you made a mistake in not targeting him. I want to teach you your lesson, so target him and re-roll that.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll learn my lesson.
Also, they get a chance to do another roll.
Let's go, Bob. Let's go, Bob.
Donald?
Let's go.
Hold on. Donald, do you have a concern?
Okay, no, I'm just so they get to have their roll to re-roll if they accidentally untarget, but when we accidentally untarget and roll, then we get punished.
That's not true. If I think
Double
that it's
standard.
an honest mistake and I'm trying to teach you, I do my best to try to be fair about it, which is why, in this case, me forcing the reroll is beneficial to you.
I mean, we're appreciating it, but still. Double standard.
To who?
Was that a pout?
I think that was a pout.
Maybe.
Oh.
Hey, do
Alright,
you want
Ibiza?
Bob to hit the ground and die? Yes, sorry.
No.
What's up?
No,
No.
carry on your turn.
River,
Oh,
I think
okay.
the boy council needs to reconvene, rediscuss the.
Turning
out certain cards.
Let's not
I know,
get
I
too
know.
deep into it today. Donald's been having a rough day. Let's carry on. Abiza,
Yes.
that was your first action, unless actually it looks like you spent 2 actions for that because it
Yeah.
had the +8. So you got
Yes.
1 action remaining.
Yes. I do not think I can do anything with that.
You've got a dagger and there's a badger in front of you that looks like it should be dead. Also, your heal stuff doesn't count as attacks, meaning that you're still on your first attack for the round.
Yeah. I would say, I feel like characteristically, Abiza's probably not paying attention to the badger. He's probably more paying attention to, oh dear God, one of my party members is plummeting to the ground. So,
I'll warn you right now, he is a 4.2 bulk. Not including his gear, I'm guessing.
I just assume that means he heavy.
Well, I thought the bulk was my gear. I don't know.
Oh, that doesn't even include your personal weight?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Don't.
No.
Well, the squirrel's still fine. Like, trust me, it's still fine. His weight's not that added onto it.
Is that something I need to look
also,
into?
he's got a lot of his stuff in a backpack, remember, which reduces up to 2 amount of bulk total. So, I'm not super worried. The thing is, I wouldn't recommend with your strength score trying to catch him, Visa.
I'm not gonna try to catch him. Just more so like that's where his primary focus is at the moment.
You got one more action left. What do you want to do with it?
I guess if you want me to do something to the badger, I can do harm with a range of touch since I'm literally standing right there.
You don't need to. It's just something that I said that you could do if you wanted to.
Sure, why not? Badger.
Make sure to check
left
off
click.
how many level 1s you're doing, too. You should see bubbles beside them.
Bubbles. Oh, yeah. So I've done heal twice.
Meaning
And
that
then
you're,
this is-
before you commit to using harm, you're halfway through your spell slots.
That's true.
And I've already said, the badger should be dead and hasn't realized it yet. Meaning that it's up to you for how you want to interpret that, but I'll be generous tonight. The harm feels like overkill. It seems like it's just a matter of how long or how many times you hit it before it realizes it's dead. It's already at 0 hit points. It's just outliving.
Okay. I'm just gonna let the badger be then.
Okay? You let the badger be. The badger does not let Thatch be, however. The badger is going to try to eat Thatch. That is a critical hit.
Oh my gosh.
Causing, and sorry, that should be at an additional, sadly, +4, 25 points of damage. So I have to add 4 more onto that, Thatch. Meaning Thatch is bleeding out. The badger, quite legitimately, Thatch, you have not very good luck, I guess, one-shot him.
Like 10? Like 5? Like 10?
Yep, he bit you good, Thatch. With that crit, he bit you good. The badger continues tearing into his body, giving him wounded 1.
Are you kidding me? What? Oh no, what?
Oh god, since it was a critical, you're actually at wounded 3, meaning 1 more and you die. Myrta, you're up?
I was literally going to like use my sword to convince the badger that it's dead, but I guess not. I guess the Yas Queen, I guess I was the Yas Queen.
No.
No, you were the sleigh.
So, this creates a really weird set of circumstances for you, Myrta. You tar into its throat. The badger has Thatch halfway through its throat now. Meaning that Thatch's head is sticking out through the massive hole in its neck. His body's been chewed up, and he's very clearly about to expire. You can still interact with Thatch if you want, over the badger. Regardless, it's your turn, Myrta. The badger critting there was not a good thing for Thatch.
Yeah. Problem is, I have no medical training of any sort. I can't get someone up. I don't have... Wait. Oh! Can I give him a satisfying sangria? Is that still possible?
It'll look really funny, but yes. Also, Thatch on his turn, before rolling his death save, can spend all his hero points to stabilize at 1 and ignore all wounded conditions.
Please.
So,
do that.
he automatically now moves before the badger. Meaning, with the Thatch's current position, I will let you know as the DM, no matter what happens, Thatch is capable of surviving.
Right. I guess I'm throwing a second spear at the squirrel.
Doing so will provoke an attack of opportunity from the badger if it is capable of doing one. Also, we have officially gone late tonight, guys. Even with our late start, I've done 15 minutes more. Oh, hey! Celine! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Sorry, I've been so wrapped up in running this campaign, I didn't notice. Can we get a shout out for Celine in the chat? Pegasus Witch VT? Celine is one of the talents that I manage. She's absolutely fantastic. Please go check her out. She's looking to get more into Pokemon content, but we're doing a bunch of stuff with Little Kitty Big City coming up and more. Myrta, what are you up to?
I'm going to do the sidestep, the 5-foot sidestep.
Okay, so go ahead, 5-foot step backwards. You do so. That's one action. Second action.
Next thing is, let me untarget that.
I hope I didn't miss you,
That
Celine.
head.
I really hope I didn't miss you. That's gonna suck if I did and I just didn't notice my chat. I'm so sorry.
I am definitely using a hero point.
I would recommend doing so. That's a hit.
23.
Now. A miss into a hit. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Right, as I, wrong thing. As I get ready to throw the javelin at first, and right before I throw it, Bob falls into alignment with where I was about to throw it. That was where the crit miss was going to be. It was me throwing it at him. And then instead, I throw it directly. I wait just a second and throw it right at the squirrel.
The flying squirrel crashes to the ground, clearly dead, the many mouths in its body and tail, finally falling silent.
Okay, that's one.
You've got one more action remaining.
Save me. I don't
I-
want to be.
It's better if you use your hero points to get up, and you'll go before the badger goes.
Okay, fine. I guess I won't be fine. So I won't be Slate
But-
Queen.
But also, I can't get you all the way up anyway. I don't have the skill to do that.
Ibiza has something.
So the way falling works for Bob is he's going to take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance he fell. In Pathfinder, we round down, meaning he's going to take 12 damage upon hitting the ground, which he will start dying from, actually. Meaning, Bob, welcome to the ground. You take 12 damage, putting you at exactly 0.
I guess I'll use my remaining hero points to stabilize, or
Perfect. You stabilize, and you have no wounded condition.
okay.
The two reptilian creatures go, "Hey, you gotta kill the last thing, you know that!" Like, it's not dead! Ibiza.
Yes, it is.
But it's still eating that guy!
I know.
So, maybe,
It's-
kill it better!
You just hear dust go.
Ibiza,
Oh, that's me.
it is you. It's your turn.
All right. Question: is that still in the mouth?
Yep.
Oh, I don't have the strength to pry you out of the mouth. If you were out of the mouth, I could stabilize you.
You can
I
stabilize
don't think
him
I-
now if you want. He can also stabilize on his turn. The problem is, the badger is not dead and still eating.
Oh, gotcha.
Meaning
Okay.
that the badger should be dead, it is not dead. Meaning you need to convince it is dead.
Oh, persuade the badger that it's dead.
You could try, but you don't think the
You can
badger really
use-
understands language.
Ibiza, how much?
It might be a matter of, evidence-based persuasion, where you stab the badger more,
until it stops
Wait,
moving.
hold on. Can Thatch like point to his sword? To just like weakly just be like kind of like.
Can use swords. I think the kind of weapons I as a sorcerer can use are very limited. I do have a dagger. So Ibiza will, I guess, take out his dagger, grip it in both hands, and
You also have a damaging cantrip, don't you?
Divine Lance, but I'm pretty sure, isn't that ranged?
I mean, yeah, but you could always back up.
I guess
I just was making the point
Badger
of
does
like,
not look like it's trying to defend itself right now. The Badger seems to only care about trying to force Thatch down its ruined throat into its stomach.
Got it. Okay, then I guess I'll do that. In Pathfinder, how far away do I need to be to not have disadvantage on attack?
there's no disadvantage.
For being in melee range. On
Not being
using
in
a
its
ranged spell.
melee range is enough.
Okay, so I'm good here then. All right. I will use Divine Lance then.
Sure, what does this look like?
So I will say Ibiza. Hold on, let me see. I gotta fucking Google what a lance looks like.
Like a really long spear.
Okay, so Ibiza kind of like pulls his hand back as if he's going to throw something, and this like light starts emanating from his hand, like a ball of light inside of his hand, and then the light itself kind of like shoots outward from both hands, or not from both hands, from like both ends, like, you know, of like this semi-open hand that he's making, forming the lance, and he is then going to chuck it. River, what alignment is that goddess that you told me about?
Good.
Good? Okay.
She
So
herself
that-
is good. Her followers not as much.
Got it. All right.
So it's just like corn.
Well, you have to roll the hit first. So there's a button that says ATK.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Um,
Like I said, this creature's not really intending on dodging, so you've got a pretty high chance of hitting it.
is this it?
But it's no longer grappled, so I do need to change its.
Oh,
lance effect.
this is it.
Oh, that'll still hit. Not a crit though. Yeah. So you hit, you deal 6 damage to it. How do you kill the creature?
I guess, if it's okay. So he throws this lance. The light, I would say, like, sticks into one of its little juicy little eyeballs, and kind of like goes back into its skull like a few inches, and then the lance kind of like remains there for a few moments before I imagine it would dissipate because it's a magic spell. It's not like a permanent thing.
Sure. I'll even do you one better. The lance kind of bursts afterwards. The lance punctures into the creature's eyeball, detonating within, clearly blowing out a section of its skull. Brain matter, eyeball, and gore kind of flies everywhere. You can clearly see the brain of this creature. It turns to you, spits Thatch out. It growls, unable to longer form any words. The creature is dead, and yet its fury keeps it going. With the amount of brain that you just blew out of its skull, this creature shouldn't be able to walk, let alone, recognize you as what did it to it.
Okay.
I believe you're out of actions.
Well,
Ibiza moved and dispelled. They should
I did
more.
move. Yes, you're right. You're right. I did move. Okay, yep. I am out. Let me. Should I accidentally close the tracker? There it is. Tracker, Baba Booey.
Thatch, spend all your hero points, stabilize at 1. You are unconscious now, much like the robot is.
You know, I was gonna use my sword as a freaking mirror, but I guess not.
As a mirror, for what purpose?
Because the badger is gonna see its brains exposed and...
Oh, that would have been really smart had you done that before you were dying. Yeah, actually. The
Yeah,
badger
alright,
would have
well-
attacked its reflection, maybe.
Okay, well, I
think-
I used all my hero points.
I think we are overthinking that a little poetically.
Ibiza, the badger bites into you, dealing a total of 10 points of damage.
Did I just press 0? Oh yeah, I did.
No, you're fine. You're fine where you're at. It then tries to swipe at you, Ibiza. That has an additional negative 4 to it. Does an 18 still hit your AC, Ibiza?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, Ibiza might be dropping 2 to the badger, as that is 7 points of damage. Let me just check.
Oh no.
Ooh, just barely alive, Ibiza. As the badger rushes over to you with very much should be dead, and is ripping into you now.
Oh
Great.
my gosh.
I'm gonna swing at it with my axe.
If you miss.
That
With a
hits.
20 to hit.
Remember to target it, though. It
Oh,
does
oop.
hit, however. Remember, if you ever forget to target something, you can drag the number from chat onto its token.
Oh, that's good to know.
Sure, how do you kill it?
I decapitate it.
You decapitate the head of the badger. Its head lands on the ground. The head yells. "Ugh." The body rears back. It should be dead, and yet it still hasn't figured that out.
I go for a second swing.
Go ahead.
And I'm tired of this game, Grandpa.
I'm gonna use
kill
it.
everybody.
Hero point on that.
Go ahead.
Nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Roll damage. The badger is reared up on its hind legs, flailing at you wildly. It's headless. Its fucking face and neck are entirely ruined. How do you kill it?
I sever its legs and arms.
You chop through the... I'm gonna say that that's only one cut, unless you're gonna go horizontal and just try to cleave the whole thing in half.
You know what? Sure, I'll cleave it in half.
You go to cleave the badger, your axe digging into what its one shoulder was, cleaving through all the way, just barely down to its heart. And finally, the badger, headless, nearly torn in half, throat ruined, and its skull barely being intact, staggers a few feet backwards and falls on its back with a rumbling slam into the ground. The badger moves no longer.
But what will we do about the second badger?
There's always there's like a second badger, and I get killed again by one of them.
All right, boss. You're up.
And with that is where we will end session tonight.
Level up?
Not yet.
Question mark? Damn it.
Thank you guys so much for coming to another session of Making Waves. We're going to raid another great content creator tonight. So stay tuned as we're going to raid Hero Factory's favorite koi fishy, Eiko, who's still live with what looks to be Rabbit and Steel. I don't know what that is, but we're going to raid into it. So make sure to have a good evening, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I think I've got troubleshooters tomorrow, so we'll be playing some Cyberpunk Red tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. And, yeah, thanks for coming by on my affiliate anniversary. Bye for now, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.